ingresan los protagonistas, ingresan las estrellas, los mejores 8 gimnastas en estos Juegos Panamericanos 2023. Y lo hacen así, presentándose en esta plataforma ante todo el público, y el primer gimnasta es Juan Larraondo de Colombia. Segundo finalista de México, Rodrigo Gómez. Y en este mismo orden van a pasar, este es el orden de paso, Félix Dolci de Canadá, tremendo gimnasta. Donald Bittenburg de Estados Unidos también. Aquí estamos viendo los medallistas del All Around, que fue en el día de ayer. Artur Mariano representando a Brasil, también gimnasta de nivel mundial, de nivel olímpico. Representando a Argentina, Santiago Mayol. Otro representante de Brasil, Yuri Guimaraes. Son 2 máximo por país, por eso tenemos 2 brasileños. Representante de Canadá, René Cournove. Y ahí estarían los 8 gimnastas que van a deleitarnos con esta final de suelo masculino. Mientras tanto, yo les puedo ir contando que va a estar increíblemente peleado las medallas de oro, plata y bronce en suelo, porque en la clasificación entre el oro y el bronce hay tan solo 0,15 de diferencia, imagínense. 0,10 es un pasito. En la clasificación, el primero en el ranking fue el canadiense Félix Dolce, el segundo Donald Bittenburg y el tercero Yuri Guimaraes. Ese es el orden como clasificaron los 8. Pero recuerden que aquí parte todo de cero. No se arrastran los puntajes de la clasificación. Sí, te dan en el fondo en el orden que vas a pasar, y este orden no tiene que ver con el ranking de la clasificación, es un orden que está sorteado.
Okay. So I am so sorry for being so late.
¿Cómo es el sistema de competencia?
Perdón, I'm sorry. Yeah. This godforsaken town, running errands with Laura, aka my mom. And I was like, oh, it starts at 3. I got time. No, girl. So here we are. We're at 98 subscribers. My God. Okay. Just had some Taco Bell. My gosh, so good. Do you guys want the commentary in Spanish? Do you guys want that? I'm here for it. Just want to know what you guys want. I can't say both. It's not okay. So the beef is nasty. Are there Spanish speakers? Oh, so I got the steak and cheese grilled burrito. My God, it's so good. So, but I substitute. I don't like the beef. I don't get the beef. Don't do the beef. I substitute on the app, and I get I add the seasoned. I know the beef isn't beef, but I'm fine with it. Really, I don't like the beef. I substitute it with chicken. I add some guac. I add some seasoned rice. Ooh, so good. Yeah, I'm a substituter. Crunchwraps, Doritos, Locos Tacos, and the cheesy bean and rice. Oof. Who was winning floor? It could go between Nori, Dolce, and Wittenberg. I'm gonna go Wittenberg. I am. This is the Colombian, Juan Lorjondo. Here we go. Love his hair, please. Okay, that's the full twist into the double tuck. A little drifted, but it's okay. Round off into the double double. Double twist into the full twist. Round off into the double twist straight. Into his hold. Let's see, nice handstand. You notice he cannot point his feet, so he's like having to scrunch over his toes. Rolls out of it. Into. Next pass. Ooh, dive roll. Love a dive roll, please. He has to work all four corners. Round off into the, okay, 1.5 into the front layout. Why do we all get so quiet? We're talking about like floor routines. Round off. Ooh, triple twist. Just under rotated. Can you explain the difference between a dive roll and a rollout? I know that's a basic question. So a dive roll, like you're diving into it. A rollout is you're rolling out of a skill. And like dive roll, I like to remind people, like, remember when I think it was Levi Younger Bibiar would dive into her finishing pose, and Valeria would just be like losing his mind because he didn't know what was about to happen. That's what a dive roll is. Was it Levi Younger Bibiar that did that? I think it was. So remember, this is difficulty and execution. Now the men's, I mean, I'm gonna call sexism for this, but you know, the men don't really care about artistry per se. Ooh, that was rotated right around his axis. That's weird. This triple twist. Oh, that's gonna hurt him in the morning. Those ankles, pobrecito. But he's pleased with it. He's like, how did I land at? That is great hair. Colombia. Yes, King. I want to go to LA 2028 to compete. You should. You should. I want to go to LA 2028 to eat the food. I am a fatty. This is Rene Cornier, I believe. Yes. 13.366. Yeah. Oh, this is not Rene Cornier. This is the Mexican. Oh, he has a piercing. This is Rodrigo Gomez. My little nephew's name is Rodrigo Gomez, actually. Yeah, this is not my nephew, though, but they have the same name. Same name, exact name. That's weird. I wish my nephew was in gymnastics. He is in karate. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you how pleased I was when I heard that news. Not very. Not very. If you're just joining us now, this is the first day of event finals here at the Pan American Games. I am Addix. I will be your commentator for today because Blythe is eating waffles with nausea. Wow. The front 1.5. 2.5 into full. He is not a fan of roundoffs. Roundoff into what? Oh, there's Blythe.
Named after Lo Yun of China, who performed it in the 1980s.
They literally just switched commentators, so I'm going to go on mute.
It's a wonderful flare skill. press handstand, a requirement on men's floor exercise. He had just a little flicker of his shoulders. And he ends with a triple twist. Stylish work from Rodrigo Gomez of Mexico, the 6th strongest in qualification.
Rodrigo is 25 years old. He was a member of the World Championship team for Mexico.
We'll have another look at Rodrigo Gomez's work on floor exercise. Here's his opening tumbling pass. Slightly under-rotated, so he takes a big hop back. And he'll lose a few tenths for that, as well as the 3/10 of a point for going out of bounds. Very nice Wendeschwings, however. The rest of the routine was quite clean. Same pass we saw from Juan Larajondo a few moments ago, the 2.5 to a front layout.
Score.
And here is his triple twist dismount. Rodrigo Gomez earns 13.066. That puts him behind Larajondo. From Canada, Felix Dolce, already a gold and silver medalist at these Pan American Games. And that's a fantastic opening for the all-around champion. Front layout to front double full. He's watered back slightly. He warmed up a front 2.5. He's really taking care to minimize the landing deductions. One thing remaining, triple twist. Excellent routine. It had been 60 years since a Canadian man has won the all-around title at the Pan American Games. He ended the drought, and it has been 20 years since a Canadian man has stood on the men's floor exercise podium. And we will see what that effort brings him. In addition to really precise, beautiful work, Felix Dolce has the 2nd strongest difficulty score. It was 6.0 in the qualification. It might be down just a tad here due to his downgrading one of his tumbling passes just a little bit. But overall, just a splendid routine from this 21-year-old. The score 14.233. Indeed, difficulty down, but only by 1/10 of a point for Felix Dolce. That moves him comfortably into the lead. Here, however, is a man who certainly has the potential to challenge Felix Dolce. From the United States, 29-year-old Donnell Wittenberg steps up. Unfortunately, the fall will cost him a full point. It's very, very ambitious tumbling. He had the highest difficulty score in qualification, and he does not appear to be watering back here. Double twisting, double tuck late in the routine. And there is still one thing left to do. Donnell Wittenberg of the United States. The graduate of DeVry University in Illinois. He considered retiring after the World Championships in 2021, but he felt that he still had more to give. There was more good gymnastics in him. Felix Dolce is feeling good. He and the Canadian men have dreamed very big and seen their dreams come to fruition. But more on that in a bit. Let's have another look at the first tumbling pass of Donnell Wittenberg. He's actually quite high as he comes out of his front double full, and so he doesn't get nearly the punch that he needs to rotate the front double tuck around. It's all distance and no height, and then he does go out of bounds on his second pass.
Gymnast, your warm-up begins now.
Donnell Wittenberg says that when he was considering retirement, his mom actually gave him some very good advice. She said, hey, as long as you're healthy and can keep doing gymnastics, you might as well go for it. And he said that was really something that he took to heart. 12.7 the score for Donnell Wittenberg of the United States. Warming up now the next four gymnasts who will compete in this men's floor final. Yuri Guimarães of Brazil, the all-around silver medalist and the team bronze medalist. The leader is Felix Dolce of Canada. Here is a look at the intermediate standings on men's floor exercise. Felix Dolce of Canada, potentially en route to another podium with 14.233. What a lovely routine he presented. Juan Lara Hondo of Colombia in second position. And Rodrigo Gomez of Mexico in the provisional bronze medal spot. A look at the top three. Halfway through the men's individual apparatus final on floor exercise. Preparing now the Olympic bronze medalist on this apparatus from Rio 2016.
That completes the warm-up. Judges, please call the next competitor.
Ha finalizado el tiempo de calentamiento.
One of the most familiar faces on the international circuit from Brazil, here is Arthur Mariano on one of his best apparatus. Excellent opening. Front double pike, stuck cold. He's not done yet. Front double twist to 1 1/4 somersault. He did mean to land that on his stomach. He's such a seasoned competitor, and he is so polished. Arabian double front. The Brazilian supporters are already clapping and cheering. Full twisting double tuck, Arthur Mariano of Brazil, the 4th strongest qualifier with the highest execution. That's a very, very big routine.
He is 30 years old, a two-time Olympian, and absolutely thrilled the whole crowd in Rio when he took the
Veteran of the Rio and Tokyo Olympic Games. He turned 30 last month, and he's still setting himself new challenges. He has recently returned to the all-around competition. And this is the second pass with the unusual front 1 1/4.
Score 13.933.
Let's have another look at it from a different angle. This penultimate pass, an Arabian double front, half in, double front, and then a full twisting double tuck. Didn't he delight with that routine? 13.933 moves Arthur Mariano into the provisional silver medal position. And now from Argentina, this is Santiago Mayol. He begins with almost the exact same problem that we saw from Rodrigo Gomez of Mexico. The front 2.5, but out of bounds with both feet, I believe. Quite a large step coming out of his 2.5 twist, because the step forward is greater than the width of his shoulders. He is likely to lose 0.5 of a point. I wonder too if he meant to combine that with maybe a front skill of some description, tucked or layout. Triple twist to end. Santiago Mayol, the 24-year-old, comes from the northeastern part of the country, known for its hot springs.
Santiago Mayol, 24 years old.
Not only is he excellent on floor exercise, he was the silver medalist on pommel horse at the South American Games last year. We will be seeing him on pommel horse today, where he was the 3rd best qualifier. Santiago Mayol initially thought that he would take up football, but a cousin of his was doing gymnastics, and he went to the gym with him one day and saw people flipping around on the mats, and he said he was just in awe. And so he switched allegiances and became a gymnast.
13.10.
Strong triple twist to end. It's a pass being used by a lot of men at the end of their routines. 13.1, the score for Santiago Mayol, and that assures Felix Dolci another medal. Brazil's Yuri Guimarães, the 19-year-old from São Caetano, whose best results have been on floor exercise and vault. The same pass that we saw from Daniel Wittenberg to open up with, he makes it to his feet, though he will incur a penalty for going out of bounds as well as for the large step forward. Strength, position, done in a rather unusual way. And then he goes into this lovely series of flares, but is not able to push through up to the handstand. Surprising from Guimarães. There we go. That is what he meant to do, and he opts to start the flares again because they are important to his difficulty. It does look like he's lost his way somewhat. But he gets through the 2.5 twist to end. Yuri Guimarães of Brazil, the silver medalist,
Yuri Guimarães.
or the bronze medalist rather, with the team.
He was part of the bronze team medal at the Pan Am Championships.
He made his World Championships debut this month, the Brazilian men finishing just outside the top 12.
Tiene 20 años. Recibió la medalla de bronce por equipos en los campeonatos Pan Am de 2023 y la medalla de plata en el suelo.
The beginning was very promising. It's such a difficult way to open the routine. Here is where the problems really began, however. The flares, twisting his hips, and then it looks like something actually goes wrong with his arm placement. And a few mistakes followed on the penultimate and ultimate tumbling passes. And we should keep in mind that Guimarães has had to perform a lot of gymnastics over the last 5 days. He's obviously disappointed by that effort, but he is only 19 years old, and there is such a bright future in gymnastics ahead of him if he so opts to pursue it. The score for Yuri Guimarães, 11.966.
Representando a Canadá, René Cournoyer.
René Cournoyer of Canada, the 26-year-old veteran. A very well-balanced gymnast, but tremendously good on floor exercise. Double twisting, double tuck to start. Front layout to immediate punch double front. Clean full twisting double tuck. small slip on his 1.5 to front full. And touches his hand down on the last pass, the 2.5 twist. René Cournoyer of Canada. And it's not official yet,
26 years old,
but
this is his third
we can
Pan American
pretty
Games.
safely say
On day
that what this
11,
means
led
is that
Team
Felix
Canada
Dolce has
to the
taken
silver team
another
medal
gold
at the
medal.
Pan Am Games right here in Santiago.
René Cournoyer.
Arthur Mariano in the provisional silver medal position.
Sus terceros Juegos Panamericanos. Volvió a Canadá para conseguir la medalla de plata por equipos en el primer día de estos Juegos Santiago 2023.
René Cournoyer won his first national title in Canada back in 2018.
Score 12.433.
That came 4 years after he became a youth Olympian in 2014.
4.33.
Here was the first problem. They came right towards the end. And then the 2.5 twist, just offline. And he is cognizant that that probably took away the potential of a medal. 12.433 and 7th place for René Cournoyer. But what that means is that the gold medal has gone to Felix Dolce of Canada, and it's an amazing bronze medal finish for Juan Larajondo of Colombia in his Pan American Games debut. The final standings on floor exercise: bronze to Juan Larajondo of Colombia, silver to Arthur Mariano of Brazil, and gold to Felix Dolce of Canada. The first time a Canadian man has won this title in 20 years.
Coaches and judges to exit the field of play.
Y con esto finaliza la competencia final de suelo masculino. Invitamos a jueces.
What a fantastic moment this is for Juan Larajondo, the Colombian, the 7th strongest qualifier. He picks up from Andres Martinez, his teammate who won bronze on floor in 2019. But there is your champion, Felix Dolce of Canada, the all-around and now men's floor champion at the Pan American Games of 2023. Arthur Mariano takes silver to go with the team bronze, delighting the Brazilian contingent. Colombia and Canada. They will share the podium together. Where they will be joined by Brazil. Let's have a look back at the highlights of this men's floor final.
Well, congrats to the racists. It's okay. Sometimes good things happen to bad people. It's okay. It's okay. So if you're just joining us now, this was the first event of the event finals day 1. That was men's floor. We're about to witness the women's vault, an event in which we're trying to see if Miss Jordan Childs in Chile will walk away with a
Ladies and
gold
gentlemen,
medal.
please welcome the judges for the women's vault final.
Yesterday, she managed to win
Damas y caballeros,
bronze.
démosle la bienvenida
Yeah, he's a smiley, happy gay, and so people forgot the racism. Yeah, no. It's one of those like pick a struggle. Either you're gay or you're racist. Not that being gay is a struggle, but like you know what, it is a struggle. Let me tell you. Yeah, black gymnast has career derailed by racism in Brazil. Derailed an entire career. I think it's pretty obvious when we go for Rebecca. You know, we think that we think that, but could be wrong. But if Rebecca Andrade goes clean, she will capture the title. Hand on her hip. I, for one, am pulling for Jordan Childs, but her difficulty is not as high as Rebecca Andrade's. Now, we do have several women who are very capable of making the podium.
Coming up in just a moment, the introduction of the gymnasts who will compete in the women's vault final here in Chile.
By the way, if you were wondering, Gina Chalice is not in Chile.
They include actually 2 Chilean gymnasts, both with fantastic stories. Let's meet the 8 athletes who will contend for gold in the women's vault final at these Pan American Games.
Oh, Macarena, love her.
Camille Betances of the Dominican Republic, the 19-year-old from Santo Domingo.
Atsiri Sandoval.
Atziri Sandoval of Mexico, the 3rd strongest
little Leo.
qualifier. Lucila Estarli, the 29-year-old from Argentina, the 6th best in qualification. A huge ovation for Macarena Pinto, the 35-year-old from Chile.
35 years old. Slay.
And also from Chile, Francesca Santi in her 2nd Pan American Games.
Jordan Childs.
The team gold and all-around
eyeliner sharp
bronze
enough to
medalist
kill a
Jordan
man.
Childs of the USA. And from Mexico, Natalia Escalera, the 21-year-old from Ensenada.
And Rebecca Andrade.
One of the great stars of world gymnastics, Rebecca Andrade of Brazil, the reigning world and Olympic champion on this apparatus. There they are. Among them is your 2023 Pan American Games gold medalist on vault. But who is she? Well, we are about to find out.
She, her.
It has already been a historic Pan American Games for the
Okay,
Brazilian women who are coming off of
hold
a
on.
positively historic world championships. They have won team silver at
Blythe.
both events
Oh,
for
thank
the
you.
first time in their history for Brazil. It was their first team medal
And Mel must
ever
be for the sub.
at the
Thank you.
World
We are at
Championships.
98 subscribers. Hold on, Blythe. I need you to go on mute. Everybody, Blythe on mute. I want to say thank you so much to everybody who's watched, who subscribed. Brian, again, a VIP. My gosh, MVP. We are 2 subscribers away from being at 100. I've never had 100 subscribers in my life. That's insane. We could do the funniest thing ever if we just get to 100 subscribers. If we do get to 100 subscribers, I will. Oh, I could do that. Okay. If we get to 100 subscribers, I will. I don't want to get trouble. How about this? If we get to 100 subscribers, we'll do a Q&A in which I will hold back nothing, and anything you want to ask, I will answer. Okay? Anything. I will answer anything you guys have been wanting to know or just wondering about. I will answer it, hand on my hip, answer any single thing you ever want to know. I will hold back nothing, and I will spill all the tea. All the tea. Okay? How about that? So let me go on mute and let Blythe do her thing. See you in the chat.
As well at the World Championships just a few weeks ago. This is Camille Betances, the gymnast who will be vaulting first. Mexican representation in this final from Atziri Sandoval, a 27-year-old, as well as from Natalia Escalera. Here is Lucila Estarli. Macarena Pinto might show us one of the most unusual vaults in this competition. She has done a timer for it. Most of the time in the warm-ups, the gymnasts might not do their full difficulty vault, just do something that gets them into the air so they have a sense of things when they actually go for it. One last touch for Lucila Estarli. And with that, she will leave the podium, and the floor will be all for Camille Betances. The women's vault final at the 2023 Pan American Games has begun. First to go will be Camille Betances of the Dominican Republic. She begins with a very clean Yurchenko with a full twist.
She starts with a Yurchenko with a full twist. It has a value of 4.2.
Clean entry onto the horse allows her to get a good lift, plenty of time to complete the full twist. She keeps her body good and straight throughout the vault. Spots the landing. And there's just the matter of the small step on the landing. We will see more difficult vaults, but this is a very good, clean beginning for this 19-year-old from the Dominican Republic, the 7th strongest in the qualification. The score for this vault in the qualification was 12.633, carries a difficulty tariff of 4.2. .666, the score for Camille Betances on her first vault. Very consistent compared to qualification, up just a smidge. Here's her second vault. Sukahara done in the layout position. This a vault of lower difficulty, just 3.8 is the difficulty value that she gets. Cleanly performed, however.
Camille is 19 years old. She has just graduated from university where she studied psychology. When she's not doing her own training, she's coaching young gymnasts.
Camille Betances tiene 19 años. Se acaba de graduar de la universidad donde estudia psicología.
Camille Betances has really become a fixture at the Pan American Championships during the past few years.
De las edades de 6 a 10 años.
She was also a competitor at the World Championships in 2019. And she has competed on the World Cup circuit as well, notably in Paris at the very popular and well-attended World Challenge Cup. The score for her second vault, 12.033. And Camille Betances has an average of 12.349. And now from Mexico, Atziri Sandoval, and potentially one of the big vaults of the Pan American Games in this final. Really lovely double twisting Sukahara.
Atziri selects the Sukahara with the double twist. It has
This carries a difficulty score of 5.2. And it's very impressive the way that she keeps her legs perfectly straight and locked together in the after flight before she lands on the ground. Good approach, good in the repulsion phase. That's what they call the part where the gymnast has her hands on the table and is getting a push off. And she won't lose too much for the hop on the landing. And quite significantly for Sandoval, this is a vault that carries a difficulty score that is quite high, 13.833, her score. Here's her second vault. Very nice. Front handspring, front layout with a half twist.
And her second vault is a handspring in the stretch position with a half turn.
That's a very good pair of vaults for Atziri Sandoval. Once again, very nice body position. She is ever so slightly piked in the third phase of the vault, the after flight.
Central American and Caribbean Games bronze
And then there is the matter of the step. It's a more significant one than she took on her first vault. So we are likely to see her score drop a bit. All that said, it's a strong performance overall. She has been so good on the Continental and World Cup level. She's won the Pan American Championships on this apparatus. And this is a gymnast who has her ticket to Paris and the Olympic Games in hand. next year. She earned that actually on uneven bars at the World Championships in Antwerp this month. 12.6 is the score for her second vault.
Score is 13.216.
And her average down ever so slightly from qualification, 13.216. And now from Argentina, this is Lucila Estarli. A good Sukahara with full twist, her first vault. Carries a D score of 4.4. Lucila competed at the Pan American Games in 2011 with her sister, Agustina. And she is the national champion on vault in Argentina from 2022. She's been a gymnast for more than 25 years now. Her parents are actually gymnastics coaches, and she started taking classes in their academy when she was 3 years old. She's been to 2 world championships, 13 years apart. She was at the Worlds in Rotterdam in 2010, and she was at the World Championships in Antwerp this year. She said she absolutely adored the experience. 12.766, the score for Lucila Estarli of Argentina on her first vault. Her second one is coming right up. Handspring front pike. Not enough push off the table, nor rotation. But she was not too far off.
Lucila is 29 years old. She graduated from university with a degree in physical education.
Lucila Estarli is a sports teacher, following in the footsteps of her parents. And she's somebody who really has come back into the fold of the Argentinian national team rather recently. It's been lovely having her back and seeing her thriving on the international stage. Lucila Estarli was the 6th strongest on vault in the qualification. 11.966, the average of the 2 vaults. To Chile now, and Macarena Pinto, the reigning South American Games vault champion. And in the top 25 in the world on this apparatus.
Chile, Macarena Pinto Adaspi.
Vaulting now, Macarena Pinto of Chile. An ambitious vault, handspring front 1.5 in the tuck position. It carries a D score of 4.6. However, she is quite far off to the side. It actually starts from before the repulsion phase. She gets it around, but she will have a penalty of 0.3 of a point for both of her feet crossing the white line, and there will also be execution deductions for the steps, a bit of under rotation as well. The judges stand to be able to see the podium and the landing. Macarena Pinto started gymnastics in this city when she was 6 years old at Club Palestino. 12.5, the score for Macarena Pinto for her first vault. Here is her second. Sukahara with a full twist, and unfortunately, that does not go the way that she planned. But she has an exceptional philosophy. She says, I enjoy and learn from every failure and every achievement. And if the result is not what I expected or hoped for, I try again no matter what.
Girl age 2, so she's very busy, and this is her 4th Pan American Games.
Macarena Pinto, the mother of 2, a son and a daughter. She took a significant amount of time away from gymnastics in the mid-aughts. She studied physical education. She said that her passion for gymnastics was rekindled by leading workshops for children. The leader remains Atziri Sandoval as Macarena Pinto scores 11.966. That is her average for the 2 vaults. So halfway through this final, it is Atziri Sandoval of Mexico in the provisional gold medal position. Camille Betances of the Dominican Republic now in second place, followed by Lucila Estarli and Macarena Pinto of Chile. The other 4 gymnasts in this final currently warming up: Francesca Santi of Chile, Jordan Childs of the USA, Natalia Escalera, and Rebecca Andrade. Let's have a look back at the highlights of the first half of this final. Atziri Sandoval of Mexico, the leader on women's vault, halfway through. Four strong contenders still to come, though. Here is Francesca Santi. And Jordan Childs of the United States. What a phenomenal vaulter she is. She's warming up her second vault. No timer necessary. And there, Rebecca Andrade, the world champion, the Olympic champion as well. Mexico's Natalia Escalera, warming up a Yurchenko 1.5.
without me now. Let's go, Kathy. Walk away, Klaus. Yes. You know how. Yes, Klaus. Chat. You guys are in a
Enormous
dizzy.
timer.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
The
This is
Brazilian
not the place for
fans
something new. I don't believe that.
encouraging
Look.
her with
Look.
their
Let's.
voices.
Calm down. Do a peep. Do a peep. Do a peep. Calm down. I'll get copyright claimed. Yeah, no. Let's get one thing straight and two things gay. One, the straight thing, Aminars are not worth it. Say it with me. Aminars are not worth it. Aminars are not worth it. One more time. Say it together. Aminars are not worth it. That's the one thing straight. Two things gay. Hack the code. Hack the code. If your DTY is beautiful and clean and gorgeous, stick with it. Because a beautifully stuck and gorgeous DTY will always outscore a sloppy Aminar. Point blank period. Why? Because an Aminar is not worth 6.5 no more. No mem, no pam. No. Never that. Even if you love an Aminar. Gorgeous for you. I love that for you. But it's not going to, unless you are Jade Carey or Michaela Maroney or even Maria Paseka on her good day, it's not going to be worth it for you. Just don't do it. And the last thing, gay. Stop being snarky in the chat. Stop being snarky in the chat. Stop being snarky in the chat. No more snark. No snark. Snark, snark. That completes the warm-up. I'm going to go on mute again and let you guys have at it. Ya finalizado el tiempo de calentamiento. Me voy a mutar y sigan hablando. Adiós.
Competition set to resume on vault here in Santiago. And the first gymnast that we will see in the second part of this final is from Chile, the 31-year-old from Valparaiso.
Representando a Chile, Francesca Santi.
To start off this second half of the women's vault final. Representing Chile, here is Francesca Santi. Double twisting Yurchenko. And she is off the mat. But wow, she went
Girl,
for it.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Didn't
Let me
she
mute the
just? She
TV.
vaulted only a full twisting Yurchenko.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Blythe. These girlies, I'm sorry. Do you guys realize? Yeah, no. I mean, listen. Look on the side, okay? Yeah, vaulting's nice. Look on the side. Look where all those MacBooks are. Hold on, wait for it. Do you see that? Watch. I'm sorry, my MacBook? No, man, Pam. No, man, Pam. If you follow my MacBook, I'm taking a whole 3 points off. You hit my screen, girl. No, no. This is the $3,500 computer. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm taking, you know what? Zero for my Mac. Back to the action.
Are waving. She is receiving such a warm ovation from the home crowd. 12.2 the score.
Thanks, Crumbles on Nina.
Second vault coming up for Francesca Santi of Chile. Sukahara with a full twist, very clean. Francesca Santi is a story of perseverance. She took up gymnastics in Vina del Mar when she was 8 years old, and then a few years after that, her family moved to Spain for her father's job. She did some tests at the High Performance Training Center in Madrid. She liked it and they liked her, but her family did not have the money to permit her to continue training in gymnastics, and so she stopped for several years until her family returned to Chile.
She's back now, she's coaching, and she's engaged.
She returned to international competition 10 years ago and has posted excellent results for Chile since then. 4 bronze medals on vault from World Challenge Cup events.
I'm sorry, but stop talking. I'm sorry, what happened? Her parents couldn't afford gymnastics, so she had to stop? That breaks my heart. They're telling stories, Michaela. Jeez. These are lovely stories. They're humanizing them for us. Sorry, this isn't Gymlandia. We don't just like, talk shit to people. God, that's so sad. Okay, Jordan Charles.
Silver medalist on this apparatus in 2022. Gorgeous double twisting Yurchenko.
Jordan Childs.
It's a beautiful and very consistent vault for Jordan Childs. The mechanics of it are so good. The way that she absorbs the table with her shoulders to get good block and get up into the air. And she has plenty of height and a good tight twist. Lovely laid out body position and the tiniest hop on landing. It's a confident and beautiful performance. 14.4.
6 of 1.
The score for Jordan Childs on her first vault.
Let me mute myself.
And note the difficulty, 5.0.
I don't
that
really
is
like that,
significant
Leo.
and could come into play
Jordan is a 6.
when it comes to deciding.
It looks like, if those jewels were like hard, like you couldn't move your arms. It's very restrictive. But yeah, no, I like the stories.
Second vault now for Jordan Childs of the USA. This is a Podkopayeva named for the 1996 Olympic champion, Lilia Podkopayeva, who did it to great effect. Has a slightly lower difficulty than the first one.
Ben, I like the stories. I think they humanize these people to us, like,
And just enjoy this exhibition of smooth vaulting.
It's not that we're learning her business, it's her story is important. Like earlier you said the big vault, they're all big vaulters. Like
the round off onto the board, half twist onto the table, and front layout with a half twist off.
I think it's important for us to know their stories because it humanizes them to us. They're more than just people on the TV. These are actually people who have like stories, who have, going through shit, who have to overcome adversity to be here. She goes into the provisional first spot. I think it's important for us to know their stories because that's our job. Aren't we, gymnastics medias? If so, then these athlete stories should be important to us. Just saying.
This is likely a Yurchenko with 1.5 twists. Well performed by the Mexican all-around champion Natalia Escalera, a 21-year-old from Ensenada in northern Mexico. Rather fittingly, it is a massive aerospace center. And she takes off really well from the table. Again, she gets a great piece of air in which to complete the 1.5 twist, and it's a blind landing. So unlike with a full twist or a double full twist, she can't spot the ground. But that is no problem. She opens her arms out.
I'm just saying now it's my turn to be mad at you. Because you've been calling me names all left and right, saying stuff about me. So you know what, girl? To me, it's important. So, aren't I a monkey or something? And a chameleon and a snake? Well, girl, just slid on out of here then. It's important to me. If all you care is about the flipping, well then, toot.
Second vault now for Natalia Escalera of Mexico. Sukahara with a full twist and another very secure landing.
Natalia is 21 years old. This is her first Pan American Games. She's at University for Physical
Here
Education
is another
and
look
Sports.
at her full twisting
Natalia
Sukahara.
tiene 21 años y estos son sus
Her
primeros
body is
Juegos
slightly
Panamericanos.
piked on the
Estudiado
afterflight.
Educación física y deportes.
You can see the bending at the hips. And then small hop on the landing, but she won't lose too much for that. It really was quite a good landing. She was a world finalist on this apparatus in 2021, called it a dream come true. 13.333 and provisional silver medal position for Natalia Escalera of Mexico. And so as things stand, we have two Mexican gymnasts on the podium. Natalia Escalera in the silver medal position.
I can just fix this.
And
It's
Atsiri
really easy.
Sandoval
1 second,
with
hold on.
bronze. So Escalera is guaranteed a medal. One performer still to compete. And it is the world champion, Rebeca Andrade of Brazil. Here we go.
How about this?
Amazing. There are no superlatives that can be properly deployed to say how very good what we just saw from Rebeca Andrade was. It might be the best of her career. Absolutely flawless. The Cheng, the only one that we will see, and a stick, unquestionably a stick.
Comienza con un Chen como en medio.
Round off onto the board, half turn onto the table, and then a front layout with 1.5 twists. The body position is phenomenal. But what makes it maybe the best she has ever done it in competition is the way that she sticks it. And the other gymnasts in this final are on their feet for that. Well deserved, 15.333, and look at the execution, 9.733. It is a near perfect vault. A hush falls over the arena. Here's her second. Double twist to Yurchenko, and once again, magnificent work from the world champion, the Olympic champion, and potentially the Pan American Games champion.
Rebeca Andrade. She is the reigning world champion on vault, and she is the reigning.
Take a bow, Rebeca Andrade. You have left your competitors, even your closest competitors, in awe.
Fue campeona en el Campeonato Mundial de Salto y en las Olimpiadas.
She has so much time in completing the double twist that she spreads her arms out to go for the landing. Few in the world manage to do it like that. Not to mention the body position, the completely straight legs, and the extremely well-controlled landing.
Yes, I did ban and block.
It's vault
Michaela on
at
this
its
channel.
very best. It's Rebeca Andrade, 14.983. And there is your Pan American Games gold medalist. Jordan Childs will take the silver.
Good for her.
And it is bronze for Natalia Escalera
Good
and
for Natalia.
Mexico.
Yes, Mexico. Okay.
Rebeca
Thank you,
Andrade
Blythe, for
is
the
on
service.
the
Yeah, no, I did block and ban Michaela. Sorry, I'm just over that. I don't want that negativity in my life anymore. Because look, and I'm gonna talk shit for 2 seconds. She's been going around saying all this shit, talking all this shit. Like, I have been nothing but nice, nothing but supportive, and I'm just done with that. I want no part of that. I'm over it. This channel's all about positivity and learning and being, open to different perspectives. And so that's what we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it here. I'm not Gymlandia. I don't do that. I'm not whatever she is. I'm just not going to do that. I'm over that. I want positivity and I want to learn here. I want to exchange some ideas. That's what I'm here for. And that's what I want you guys to experience when we're here. So pommel horse. Exactly. And I'm just done with giving access to people who just don't deserve it. And that includes my ex-boyfriend. Hey, Brody. How about that? Klaus, how do you feel about pommel horse? Fantastic. I love that for you. Who do you have winning? No, I don't agree. You want Rene Cornier to win? You do? Rene Cornier, really? That's who you're going for? Okay. I guess. How do you feel about Pommel doing it? Yeah, Klaus is the Rene Cornier stan. He's a truther. Okay. About the chat. Yeah, okay, so if you guys are on mobile, does your chat allow you to chat? Mine doesn't. Mine just has a bit thing. It only has bits. Yeah, Klaus is a Rene Cornier fan. Not that I'm not, but Brandon Paul Christian. I'm on mobile. So you can chat on yours? Mine won't let me. Mine just has the bit thing. It's just cheer. I'm I can't even cheer on my own channel. What are you talking about? So weird. But yeah, I hated Pommel, but I was decent at it. Maybe update. I already did update. That's weird. Yeah, no, I was. Listen, I hated Pommel, but I was decent at it. It's just a weird thing. It always works out like that. Vault. I loved Vault. I loved Vault. You know why? You know why I liked Vault? See, Klaus, Rene Cornier isn't even in this final. It's Zachary Clay and Jason Rampersand. We said you're from Oklahoma, bro. So Cameron Bog, Luca Alfieri, Steven Deroshic. Okay, that's what you're going for? Okay. Klaus is going for Cameron Bog. We'll see, Klaus. We'll see. Yeah, I missed Vault. You know why I missed doing Vault? Because it was 1 and done. Well, 2 and done. You just did it and you're done. That's why I liked Vault. High Bar's another one. I liked High Bar. Floor as well. Yeah. Hated Rings. Hated Pommel. And then Pillow Bars. They're okay. If I'm betting man, I'm going Nedoroshic, Mayol, Bach. Oh, but Gonzalez is good too. Ramperson is good too, though. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go Nedoroshic, Rampersand, Bach. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. I do too. Those are pretty eyes. You know who I get lost in? I get lost in Joel Alvarado. Is just everything. He's so dreamy. Notice I am not saying anything, risque about him. I'd say he's dreamy. I just want you guys to notice the language I use. Because it's important. So I'm not like lusting over him. I just think he's so dreamy. Like, so pretty. Oh. What is, Oh, Ramperson has beautiful eyes. Clip it. I love that shirt. I hate this. I hate that song. Enough. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, I'm over it. Kind of like those oscillating trumpets, and then see the blame. My God, enough. Okay, let me go on mute. Blythe, your job.
Pommel horse often considered one of the most perilous events in men's gymnastics, although in the all-around final here, that was not the case. The danger came really from high bar and parallel bars. Here is the start list for the men's pommel horse final. Cameron Bach, followed by Luca Alfieri of Argentina, then Steven Nedorosik and Santiago Mayol. Nelson Gilbey Morales will begin Group 2, then Edward Gonzalez of Peru, and finally the top two from qualification, Zachary Clay and Jason Rampersad of Canada. Steven Nedorosik being assisted by a very familiar face in Pan American Games and World Competition. There is Sam Mikulik, the three-time Olympian, still rather recently retired, now coaching in Florida. And among the athletes that he is working with is Steven Nedorosik, who had such success at Penn State University, but now has relocated to Florida to work with Sam Mikulik and others.
First competitor.
Ha finalizado el tiempo de calentamiento.
Santiago Mayol going through his warm-up. It has been a very long time indeed since a man from Argentina won a medal on pommel horse at the Pan American Games. The last one, in fact, came in 1951. It was a bronze at the inaugural Pan American Games in Buenos Aires. Cameron Bach of the United States of America leads off on pommel horse. Bach was the 5th strongest performer in the qualification. Good, stylish work through the halfway point of the routine. Traveling Magyar Shavado up the horse and back down, and swings into a very clean handstand full pirouetting dismount. That's a routine that he can be proud of.
For Team USA, he's 25 years old and a Pan American Games veteran. Silver with the team in 2019, but gold
Bach says that one of the best feelings in gymnastics is nailing a routine, having done all of the hard work necessary to make it good.
El 2019 y una medalla de oro por equipo aquí en Santiago.
Very strong start with scissor elements, then moving into circles. Using both pommels and all parts of the horse. And finishing with a flourish, the full pirouetting dismount. Excellent work for the 25-year-old who competed for the University of Michigan. 13.933. He has improved his score from qualification by nearly 0.2 of a point. To Luca Alfieri of Argentina. A young competitor, just 21 years old. He was the 8th best in the qualification. There's great smoothness to his work. That's a hit routine for Alfieri. 7th on pommel horse at the Pan American Championships this year.
Two-time pommel horse finalist at the Pan Am Championships.
And he has made a real statement with this exercise. It doesn't have the highest difficulty that we'll see. In fact, it's significantly lower than the difficulty of some of the competitors. But where he gets the good qualification score and where he's going to get a nice score, a competitive score, potentially, in this final, is the fact that his execution is just so good. For most of the routine, his legs are perfectly straight. He's got a lovely line, and there's a lightness, a smoothness to the way that he does pommel horse. Nothing like the feeling of hitting a routine in a major final. 13.533. He too has gone up from qualification. And now, what of Steven Nedorosik of the United States? He had a fall in the qualification, but his difficulty and his execution were high enough and good enough to get him into the final anyway, as the 6th strongest. But there's real room to improve with this routine. He just needs to stay on. The Busnari is wild, and he clips the horse. He will lose 0.5 of a point for brushing the horse with his body, and he will also lose some form. There were some bent legs, disruption of rhythm, etc., etc. But he still has stayed on. And there's a real fight going on to get his body over the horse in his handstand dismount. If he had not crossed the horse with his body on that dismount, he would have lost a more
Ariana, what are you doing here?
amount of execution
Sam, what are you doing
points.
here? I thought I had to step away. I got really upset for 2 seconds.
It began well.
Yeah, what happened here?
Here's the Busnari.
Busnari. Ooh,
And
yeah.
see, his
I
right
see
leg
it.
begins bending,
Oh, wow.
and it throws him off somewhat.
He's Steven's coach.
His left leg brushes the horse.
Oof, and that does not feel
And he
great.
struggles to keep
Look at those
going.
veins, though. The
It's a fight
vascularity
that
of it
he
all.
does win, but then there were problems on the dismount as well.
Made pretty good stone flop anyways.
He's looking at the positives. The sewn elements were very nice.
Oh, this man has. Oh, come on, Cameron. Cameron always looks like he's smelling a fart.
What's that?
I said it.
That's what I thought.
Am I wrong?
Rest was set.
Felt pretty good.
No, you were flowing. It was basics after that.
Boost was a big, big bonk.
A little bonk.
Yo, he is looking.
Yeah,
He looks just like what's his face? Dolce. Dolce and him go to the same barber.
Stephen
taking
Nedorosik,
their time
24
'cause it's
years
so
old,
good.
born in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Hey, Doofy. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I had to,
Waiting
I had
to
to step away,
see
have a cigarette, and just kind
What
of
the
calm down,
result
regain my
of this
composure.
routine will be are Cameron Bach and Luca Alfieri, presently in first and second place. Santiago
I'm not here for
Mayol
xenophobia.
is up and ready to begin.
This man has just the highest cheekbones. My God. What are they gonna do with that? Yeah, Cameron, why do you just look like you? It's
I was just out.
always smelling a fart.
Yeah, and I was just out his shoulders, so that going up was just like, sproing.
Yeah, look at like it's the highest cheekbones. My God, chiseled.
Overall, great set.
He has resting nose face. More like resting nose face. Yeah, his face is all like just centered in his nose. Not in a bad way. He's just like looks like it's always smelling like just a bad smell. Is that Raj Bobsar? That is Raj Bobsar, isn't it?
Settlers. Already is.
Man.
Santiago Mayol having to wait quite a long time while the judges
Klaus,
tabulate
you're gonna
the
miss
score
Mayol.
for Stephen Nedorosik. Sounds like, in his opinion, Nedorosik went for a harder difficulty routine than he showed in the qualification.
So I can point out that Evo is still not covering itself in glory. It's
It is a
not.
routine that displays a lot of variety.
Now there is a lot to say. Oh, sorry, Blythe. I'm gonna just 2 seconds.
Very, very
I will say I understand that starting a club, or he is sitting as well. Jordan Childs, your impact. My God. But it's one of those things like, I get it that there's, time needs to be allowed to pass. So, we can get used to the new environment you're training in and all that. But honey, Boo Boo Child, Evo's been around for a while. You know what I mean? Isn't that where Amy trained for a while? Or no. Is it? Yeah, she did train there for, like, she coached there for a while. She did, yeah, Evo. Yeah, she did. There you go, Cameron. You look better when you smile. Why don't you smile more? Very sexist. He looks better when he smiles. Oh, what's going to be the score? I like Stevens Uni better. I feel like Box and Wittenberg's, it's a little messy. Both clearly, perhaps consider, waxing. Just saying. That is Bob Sar. Man, royalty. Let me tell you. Is that Raj Bobsar? That is Raj Bobsar. Sam McCulloch just looks like, I don't know. The blue shirt of the middle guy is tight. Yeah, that's Raj Bopsar. Of the Bopsar. Of the 2008 team. He who introduced Indian ashes into their like prayer routine. 13766. Where's Donatella? In a second.
There is the leader. Guaranteed at
See him
least
in
a
some mess, I'll be
fifth place
sad.
finish.
Me too, because
Cameron Bach won a bronze medal as an individual on parallel bars at the Pan American Games 4 years ago.
what is that face? So
Taking his warm-up now, the top qualifier, Jason Rampersand,
yeah, Rampersand
of Canada.
I'm hoping Rampersand. What did he get in qualifications? Does anybody know? Oh, there's my
There a look at
there's my
some
husband.
of the members of the Chilean team,
Oh,
including Yoel
he's so
Alvarez,
dreamy.
the 27-year-old who
okay,
finished
hold on.
sixth in the all-around.
Be so pretty. Oh, I'm in love with the Chilean man.
Once again,
oh my God.
here is the start list. Starting off this second
put
half
drink
will
over.
be
That was
Nelson
empty. So
Gilbe Morales of Puerto Rico,
Oh,
Edward
he's so
Gonzalez
dreamy.
of Peru to follow, and then the Canadian men.
Every time I see him, I'm just like, oh. I should reach out see if I can interview him. I can't. No, I would just be like kidding the entire time. Alex, cálmate. Bájale. Oh, the Canadians good.
The
They're good when they hit.
representative from Puerto Rico, Nelson Gilbey Morales.
Come on,
the
Nelson.
21-year-old.
All right,
and
Blythe.
the fourth
Do your job.
strongest qualifier. Magyar skill. He gets quite a lot of difficulty in these circles with the rather large reaches, actually avoiding the pommel hold.
Absolutely.
Wendeschwings at the end of the
Lydia.
horse. And a simpler dismount, but that's a great routine for Nelson Gilbey Morales.
Te amo. Te amo. Ay, quiero tanto de
The silver
That's exactly
medalist
what I'm
on pommel horse at
That's
the
exactly
Pan
what I'm
American Championships this year. And a Pan American Games debutante.
When he won the silver medal on pommel horse earlier this year at the Pan American Games.
His difficulty is competitive. In qualification, he showed a
Yes, vault just happened. Rebecca Andrade won gold. Then we had Jordan Charles in silver and Artidi Sandoval, or no, Natalia Escalera in bronze. So that, yeah, it was Escalera, Charles, Andrade. Andrade got gold, Charles got silver, and Escalera got bronze.
Puerto Rican gymnast to win a medal on pommel horse was the great Luis Riviera, who tied for gold in 2007. Puerto Rico, it has a grand history at the Pan American Games. Los Golden Boys took gold in 2007. Rivera was among them.
Yes, I can say that again. So, Andrade got gold with the stuck chung. My gosh. Charles got silver. And Escalera got bronze. Wow! Nelson! Golden boy! Oh, he's so happy! Yes! Puerto Rico! De la mía personal!
To Edward Gonzalez of Peru, the 9th strongest qualifier, a 20-year-old. Difficult start to the routine, breaking his rhythm. He has done well to recover. Traveling Wendeschwings and then Wendeschwings at the end of the horse. Slight leg separation with the traveling Wendeschwings. And a little bit quick on the dismount, but that is an ambitious performance from a very young competitor from Peru.
20 years old. Earlier in the year at the South American Championships, he was the bronze medalist all around and the champion on pommel horse.
There was the minor slip
Fue medallista de bronce all around en el campeonato
as he opened his routine before the scissor to handstand.
ganó la medalla de oro.
Every now and again
Caballo
in this
Garzones.
exercise, his legs would come apart slightly.
I'm going to just move this along. Come on, move it along. Because what I'm here for is bars. I want to see if Zoe Miller can dethrone Rebecca Andrade. Probably won't happen. But I just want to see. I told her in her live, Zoe Miller, if I were a betting man, my money would go to you. And I'd probably lose money. But it's okay. Here we go. Let's see. What does he get? What does he get? What does he get? Oh my gosh, this is so. I love a good pommel horse final. Ooh, I love it. Come on, Canadians. What does he get? Mexico was close. ¿Qué va a ser? ¿Qué va a ser? ¿Qué va a ser la notación? La nota. Oh my gosh. Why am I so anxious? Here we go. What is it? I don't think he goes in front of the Dominican. I don't think he goes in front of him. I don't think so. Did you see Kara's fault? Yes, I did. I did see that. I have been calling. So I promised that I would call from this morning. I couldn't go live because it was storming here and playing be bad. It was weird. It was like nature was like, you shall not connect. Fifth. Lame. At least a bronze. Come on, Zachary Clay. Blythe, do your job.
Zachary Clay of Canada. And a chance for a medal on pommel horse for a Canadian man for the first time since 1995. The traveling Vendeschwing is very good. Now he's into his Magyar Shavado. The handstand, the pirouette, the dismount, the whole routine is great. The Canadian veteran has delivered.
Why am I
Zachary
crying?
Clay, the 28-year-old from Langley, British Columbia.
Canada, a veteran with 7 world championships.
I just love good gymnastics, y'all. I just love good gymnastics. I like when they put it all together. Shut up, Blythe.
Canadian athlete from
I just like when they put it all together and they just deliver. I love that. I love that. Klaus, Zachary Clay, I think, going first. Oh, you guys don't understand. Just like the pride and the joy I feel for gymnasts who can just put it together when it counts and just, go for a medal, and it makes me happy. Oh. 14-4 goes into the lead. Goes into the lead. Yes, it is. Oh. Good for him. But round percent to go. Round percent is the highest qualifier to this final. Yes, it's possible to make moves. Actually, Fred Richard has an insane travel move that he hasn't competed at on the national stage. But here we go. Blythe,
Form.
please.
Smooth Son.
Beautiful. Oh my God, the elevation. Notice his hips, they're wide open.
An excellent sequence on one
It's
pommel.
just gorgeous.
Traveling Vendeschwing, working between the pommels, and he does it twice.
Really up in the difficulty. Here we go. This is where he has a little trouble always. And he goes up to the dismount. Oh.
Rampersad or Clay, who's it going to be? You don't envy the judges, their decision-making process at all. Canada is going to take a gold medal at the Pan American Games on pommel horse. But which Canadian gymnast is it going to be?
Oh. Nelson did his job, though. My gosh. Good job. None for Sam McCulloch. Yeah, those guys
In
are
qualification,
pretty
Jason
guys.
Rampersad's routine carried a difficulty value of
He looks like a Disney
6.1.
prince.
It was the second highest difficulty of any of the 8 competitors. His execution
Did Steven compete in college?
was 1/10 of a point
I don't
lower
think so, right?
than Zachary Clay's. However, Clay has
Yeah,
significantly
right there in the
less
dismount, he just
difficulty.
grabbed onto the pommel and it just did not do anything there. Penn State, just on pommel horse?
The question then is, has Jason Rampersad done enough to take the gold? We'll know in just a few moments.
Huh. So you have a patchy mustache? Well, he's a youngin'. And then he's very young.
It's a moment of pride for Canada,
I think he's barely 19 years old. I'm not a fan of mustaches. I
regardless
can't grow one.
of who is at the top of the podium.
I can't grow a mustache.
What a
I cannot
year
grow
it has been
he's
for
pommel
this
horse. He's
team.
like a young team.
Olympic qualification at the
Someone
World
lied to him several
Championships,
times.
returning them as a full team to the Olympic Games for the
Reese would have
first
cleared
time
here. Yeah, well,
since
Reese is he's
2008.
not Pan American.
And
He's
now
European.
Pan American Games team silver, all around gold,
I love the
floor
attempt.
exercise gold,
I can't even grow a
and
beard.
pommel horse gold.
All right.
How long are we gonna be waiting?
They're gonna make us so we can see. They're gonna slow roast this one.
Cameron Buck is pissed.
Okay, good.
The leader right now is Zachary Clay. He is guaranteed at least a silver medal. And Nelson Gilbey Morales at least a bronze.
What's it gonna be?
How long are they gonna wait with those scores?
Ramperson, I think he's 19, early 20s.
14.
Can't be older than 22. No, Corey did get a medal at Worlds, a silver medal at Worlds on pommel.
Zachary Clay had 14.4.
I don't have to do another pommel, right?
Depending on the score.
Pommel silver world is deep. I don't think Steven brings enough to the team for one event, nor because he isn't. Yeah.
Puerto Rico awaiting confirmation.
If
as
he had like
well.
a 7-2, I would consider it, but that's not realistic here.
Slow roasting.
Yeah.
Slow roasting.
I'm assuming you'll want to.
Clay is just anxious. Is it gold or is it silver?
Tiebreaker, Zach. Yours was beautiful, buddy. I don't know what else to say.
Yours is beautiful, man.
Oh yeah, he's gonna need it.
You're gonna need it for sure.
You're gonna need it for
We're,
sure.
we're both going to need this play.
It looks very likely, yes, that they are both going to need a flag in just a moment.
Here we go. Here we go.
Estamos a la espera del último puntaje de caballo de arzones. Por favor, quédense con nosotros para la ceremonia de premiación.
What a pretty girl. Oh, I love her teeth.
There is
Ooh.
real suspense.
Y'all know how I am about teeth.
The score for
Second.
Jason Rampersad, 14.333. He will take the silver medal, and that means that Zachary Clay, the man from British Columbia, has won the gold. The first medal for Canada on pommel horse since 1995. Canada 1 and 2 on pommel horse.
Oh, that should be so happy. I have goosebumps.
At one point, pommel horse, an event that stymied the Canadian men. That is not the case any longer.
Oh, Cameron's signing autographs.
Pan American Games gold and silver, courtesy of Zachary Clay
Where's
and
Nelson? I want to see
Jason
Nelson. Show me Nelson.
Rampersad.
Show me Nelson. That's enough. Show me Nelson. Where's Nelson? I want to see him celebrating. No, the USA did not get anything. Nothing for USA. ¿Por qué le pegó? Oh, look at them. They're so happy. Oh, I'm a mess. Like, it was an event that stymied them 6 months ago. Don't say the demon is gone. Right. Oh, why does it make me so happy? Okay, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Bars. Let's go to bars. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to compose myself. Jesus Christ.
Oh, what a year for Canada.
Where's Nelson? Show me Nelson.
They did it.
They didn't show Nelson. That's upsetting. I want to see him celebrate too. Oh, he's crying. God, I am such a softie. I can't handle it. It was in DR. Yeah, Dominican Republic broads. God, I'm such a softie. I can't handle it. Just cry.
The final results in the men's pommel horse final at the 2023
Nelson,
Pan American
Gilbert
Games.
Morales, yes.
The bronze medal won by a newcomer, Nelson Gilbert Morales of Puerto Rico. The silver to Jason Rampersad of Canada. And gold to 28-year-old Zachary Clay, also of Canada.
Puerto Rico, de lo mío personal. Oh my gosh, y'all! I can't. I'm so emotional. I don't know why. It's just part of who I am. Part of who I am. Oh, I didn't tell you guys earlier. I got some candies. But they have this new like Warheads. Let's see. It's called the Warheads Sour Taffy.
Let's
2 in
have a
1.
look back at the highlights from the medalists.
Yeah. We're all getting better at it. We're all getting better at it. This is a channel that supports MAG. Ugh. So yeah. It's the channel that supports MAG, WAG, maybe RG, maybe Rhythmic, I don't know. We also support small federations, yes we do. They're important to the sport, incredibly important to the sport. The small federations are the ones that turn into big federations with time. And that's why I support MAG so much. We love the WAG, but we stay for the MAG. You know what I mean? And you know what? For all intents and purposes, I love the fact that, several creators get to go around getting thousands of views on their ill-informed videos. That's awesome. But I just remind myself that what we're doing here is completely different, and we have better graphics. So let me tell you, what's coming down the pipe. Okay, is it pipeline or is it pike? Coming down the pike or coming down the pipe? Because I've seen differing accounts of that. Regardless, what's coming down the pipeline, I guess I'll use that one, is some really cool stuff, actually. Pike. A pike is a road. Thank you, Ninners. But, see, okay, hold on. Pike is a fish. Hold on. Let's go see real quick. Because I feel the same way about this. Where is it at? On this here we go. Let's see. What is it? What am I? Oh, yeah. Pipe, line, pipe versus Pike, Trixie. Because this is exactly how I feel about it. Trixie, look, what's this?
Wait, did you say coming down the pipe? Coming down the pipe. The pipe? Do you know what that means?
I mean, I think
Like, I got a few things coming down the pipe. It doesn't mean poop.
I thought it was the pike.
It is.
Thank you.
Are you serious? I said,
Yes.
and who the f are you? How do you know who said it? Who it? You said it. Is it the pike?
Yes,
Has it
it's
always
like-
been the pike?
Like the Mass Pike is a highway that goes
No,
through.
you sit back down. This isn't about you. Wait, did you say coming down the pipe? Coming down the pipe. The pipe? Do you know what that means?
That's exactly how I feel about it, Trixie. Don't worry. Okay, hold on. This isn't from Texas. Doesn't mean I know about pipelines. Pipeline transports things. Pike is so many things. Yeah, they're doing. I think they're setting up for the podium for the medals. Yeah, they're gonna do medal ceremony, which is weird to me. Like, why are we doing medal ceremonies? You know what I mean? Like, why not wait till all 5 events are done?
Coming up in just a few minutes, the first medal ceremonies in individual apparatus finals at these Pan American Games in Santiago, Chile.
That makes no sense to me. And she goes back on mute. I didn't mute her. They did. That's weird to me. Yes, it's Jordan and well, I think Zoe for sure. I don't know if it's Jordan. Is it Jordan? Do we know? I mean, I know we know, but like. Katie, did you know about pipelines? You're from Texas, girl. Here we go. Medal ceremony.
It is now time for the ceremony for men's
Miller
floor
Vicello.
exercise at the 2023 Pan American Games.
Let me go on mute.
De la final de suelo masculino.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por favor, demos la bienvenida a los medallistas.
Fluid, I got you, Fluid. So it was, are you ready for this? Ruby Gold, Jordan Charles
The
Silver,
medals will be
and
presented by
Escalera from Mexico
Aristide
got bronze.
Simmons,
And
Pan Sports Executive Board.
hold on. I'm from Alberta. Hey, Calgary. Wait, no, Alberta. That's not Calgary. Alberta. Isn't Calgary Texas? Wait, Calgary in Alberta? Hold on, let me think. Yeah, Calgary's in Alberta, isn't it? Yeah, Calgary. Yeah, it's a city in Alberta. Yeah. Oh, you're from Edmonton. Hey, Calgary has a stampede, don't they? Because, yeah, Calgary Stampede. Yes. See, I know some things. Y'all know how I know that. So back when I was a young warthog, if you will, I had a girlfriend, online. So I had a Canadian girlfriend online. Guess I did. Her name was Rachel. Hey, Rachel. I don't know if you're watching this. But she was from Calgary. Yeah. So funny. Oh my gosh. We met on Have a Hotel. Excuse you. Not Have a Hotel. Yeah.
Podium. The bronze medal to Juan Larajondo of Colombia.
Silver medal, representing Brazil.
Medalla de plata representando a Brasil. Arthur Mariano.
The silver medal to Arthur Mariano of Brazil. The fourth strongest qualifier on floor exercise rises up, as he so often has in international competition, to stand on the podium. How often he has thrilled us with his presentation, his polish, and his infectiousness. The silver medal to Arthur Mariano of Brazil.
Gold medal and Pan American Games champion, representing Canada.
Medalla de oro y campeón de los Juegos Panamericanos representando a Canadá, Felix Dolce.
Yesterday, it was all-around gold, the first for Canada in 60 years. Today, it is floor exercise gold, the first for Canada in 20 years. It is a sensational Pan American Games for Felix Dolce. The 21-year-old gold medalist on men's floor exercise, Felix Dolce of Canada.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Canada.
Damas y caballeros, el himno nacional de Canadá.
For the second time,
ladies and
at this
gentlemen, the Pan American Games medalists.
Damas y caballeros, los
The men's
medallistas
floor
de los
exercise
Juegos
medalists at the
Panamericanos.
2023 Pan American Games in Santiago. Bronze to Juan Larajondo of Colombia. Silver to Arthur Mariano of Brazil. Gold to Felix Dolce of Canada.
Santiago, please stay with us for the next medal ceremony.
Estimado público, por favor, quédense con nosotros para la premiación de la final de salto femenino.
Days of competition and 3 medals for Felix Dolce. Silver with the Canadian team, men's all-around gold, and now gold on floor exercise. This is becoming the Golden Games for Felix Dolce and Canada. Coming up in just a moment, we will begin the victory ceremony for women's vault.
The Santiago 2023 Pan American Games presents the Women's Vault Medal Ceremony.
Los Juegos Panamericanos Santiago 2023 presentan la ceremonia de premiación de la final de salto femenino.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por favor, démosle la bienvenida a los medallistas.
The medals will be presented by Erskine Simmons, Pan Am Sports Executive Board Member and Secretary General of the Barbados Olympic Association.
The presentation party.
Las medallas serán presentadas por Erskine Simmons, miembro del Comité Ejecutivo de Pan Am Sports y secretario general de la Asociación Olímpica de Barbados.
Accompanied by Victor Esteban Urrutia, Chilean Gymnastics Federation President.
Acompañado por Víctor Esteban Urrutia, presidente de la Federación Chilena de Gimnasia.
Bronze medal representing Mexico.
Medalla de bronce representando a México, Natalia Escalera.
Natalia Escalera of Mexico becomes the first woman to
Yeah,
win a Pan Am
Natalia!
Games medal on vault since Elsa Garcia took silver
Mexico,
in
Mexico,
2011.
Mexico.
The
Yes,
gymnast from a
bars is
massive
right after this,
aerospace center
so stick
in
around.
Mexico has taken off
Yes,
on vault.
Natalia.
Bronze
Yes,
to
Stair.
Natalia
Stair
Escalera
queen.
of Mexico.
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
Silver medal representing the United States of
Yes, Jordan
America.
Giles.
Medalla de plata representando a Estados Unidos de América, Jordan Childs.
Charles
Yes.
wins the silver medal on vault. The gymnast who won
Not gonna
3
hear
medals
this.
in her World Championship debut in
Hi, Cesar.
2022 now owns 3 medals at her debut
The island is
Pan
sharp enough to kill a
American
man.
Games, following team gold and all-around
I don't
bronze.
vote for
Today,
women.
it is a silver.
I don't vote for
vault.
men. Lenny has been vaulting for revenge. Ooh.
The silver medal to
Ours.
Jordan Childs of the United States.
Yes, Jordan.
Gold medal and Pan American Games champion.
Rebecca Andrade.
Medalla de oro y campeón de los Juegos Panamericanos representando a Brasil,
Rebecca Andrade.
Rebecca Andrade.
Declaring the first vault of Rebecca Andrade
fist bumps.
in this apparatus final to be
Look at
the
the niños.
best Chang
Oh.
ever performed.
Rebecca.
It is a vault
Rebecca.
that will be looked
Rebecca.
at in awe in years to come, decades even.
Picture her
What a
girlfriend. Yes,
well-deserved gold medal for Rebecca Andrade of Brazil.
yes. Oh. The best
Olympic
Chuck in the
champion,
world,
the
better than
world
Chuck
champion,
Face.
and now the Pan American Games gold
She does
medalist.
deserve a meeting with Beyonce. Let me ask some French around.
Ladies and
Silver Candace.
gentlemen, the national anthem of
Do Brasil.
Brazil.
Damas y caballeros, el himno nacional
Du
de
Brasil.
Brasil.
I already cried too.
The Brazilian
Oh, that's on
anthem
Italian.
played in
Ladies
honor
and
of
gentlemen,
Rebecca
the Pan
Andrade.
American Games medalists.
Damas y caballeros, los medallistas de los Juegos
The final results on
Panamericanos.
women's vault at the 2023 Pan American Games. Bronze to Natalia Escalera of Mexico, silver to Jordan Childs of the USA, and gold to Rebecca Andrade of
Santiago,
Brazil.
be sure to stay with us for the next medal ceremony.
Yeah, go get ready.
Por favor, quédense con nosotros para la siguiente premiación.
Oh, I just ate some rice. I've been eating my rice with seaweed, with nori or whatever. Oh my God, it's so good. Jeez. Especially if your rice isn't like salty or whatever. If you're making salt, take some nori. Wrap it up like that. It's a little like pokey thing. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kind of healthy actually.
We will
Help it
be
out.
seeing Rebecca Andrade and Jordan Childs later on in the final on the uneven bars.
Oh.
For the moment, let's turn our attention to the victory ceremony on pommel horse, which is imminent.
Okay. Let me go get some more rice. I'll be right back. 'Cause I am so Rebecca. Oh, my heart. My heart.
Time for the victory ceremony for pommel horse at the 2023 Pan American Games in Santiago, Chile. We have not just one, but two Canadian gymnasts on the podium, as well as a rising star from Puerto Rico. There is the champion.
The Santiago 2023 Pan American Games presents
Los Juegos Panamericanos Santiago 2023 presentan la ceremonia de premiación de caballo con arcos.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por favor, demos la bienvenida a los medallistas.
The medals will be presented by Erskine Simmons, Pan Am Sports Executive Board Member and Secretary General of the Barbados Olympic Association.
Las medallas serán presentadas por Erskine Simmons, miembro del Comité Ejecutivo de Pan Am Sports y secretario general de la Asociación Olímpica de Barbados.
Accompanied by Victor Esteban Urrutia, Chilean Gymnastics Federation President.
Acompañado por Víctor Esteban Urrutia, presidente de la Federación Chilena de Gimnasia.
Bronze medal, representing Puerto Rico.
Medalla de bronce, representando a Puerto Rico, Nelson Alberto Gilbe Morales.
Nelson Gilbe Morales came to Santiago to make a name for himself, and with the bronze medal on pommel horse, he has done exactly that. Just 21 years old and so promising. The bronze medal to Nelson Gilbe Morales of Puerto Rico. First Puerto Rican pommel horse medalist
Silver medal,
since 2007.
representing Canada.
Medalla de plata, representando a Canadá, Jason Rumpersad.
The silver medal to Canadian pommel horse specialist Jason Rampersad. What a wonderful accomplishment for this gentleman, just 20 years old, from Ontario. The silver medal to Jason Rampersad of Canada.
Gold medal and Pan American Games champion, representing Canada.
Medalla de oro y campeón de los Juegos Panamericanos, representando a Canadá, Zachary Clay.
The gold medalist is Zachary Clay of Canada, the 28-year-old veteran and leader of the Canadian men's team, is a Pan American Games champion at last. The gold medal to Zachary Clay of Canada.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Canada.
Damas y caballeros, el himno nacional de Canadá.
Two men's apparatus finals.
Ladies and
two
gentlemen, the
golds
Pan
for
American
Canada.
Games medalists.
Damas y caballeros, los medallistas de los Juegos Panamericanos.
The final results in the men's pommel horse competition at the 2023 Pan American Games. Bronze to Nelson Gilbe Morales of Puerto Rico, silver to Jason Rampersad of Canada, and gold to Zachary Clay of Canada.
Santiago. Please stay with us for the women's bar finals and men rings final.
Por favor, quédense con nosotros para la final de barras asimétricas y anillas.
Coming up in just a few minutes, the beginning of the women's uneven bars final here at the Santiago 2023 Pan American Games. Do stay with us. It is just getting exciting. For the apparatus final on uneven bars. Two Brazilians will begin the competition. Flavia Saraiva and Rebeca Andrade, so fresh from winning the women's vault title. Afterwards, we will have the routine of Atsiri Sandoval, finalist on vault, and Ava Stewart of Canada. That will be the first part of the final. Two Americans, Zoe Miller and Jordan Childs, will compete first in the second half. Paulina Campos of Mexico and Aurélie Tran of Canada also taking part.
Please welcome the judges for the women's uneven bar final.
Démosle la bienvenida a los jueces para la final de barras asimétricas.
Now entering the arena, the judges for the women's uneven bars final. All judges certified by the International Gymnastics Federation.
Please welcome the gymnasts in the women's uneven bar final.
Y ahora, démosle la bienvenida a las gimnastas finalistas.
And here are the gymnasts in the women's uneven bars final. Two Brazilians, two Americans, two Mexicans, and two Canadians. Who is it going to be?
Brazil.
Brasil, Flavia Saraiva.
From Brazil, the six-time Pan American Games medalist Flavia Saraiva.
Brasil, Rebeca Andrade.
Fresh from winning the vault title. And Team Silver, Rebeca Andrade of Brazil. Atsiri Sandoval of Mexico, competing on the apparatus that won her an Olympic berth. Ava Stewart
All right,
of
chat.
Canada.
Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Should we do a
Highly
poll?
innovative 18-year-old.
Should we do a poll? I think we should do a poll. I think this is grounds for poll, actually.
Zoe
See.
Miller of the United States is the top qualifier on uneven bars.
Yes.
Estados Unidos de América, Jordan Childs.
Let's do a poll.
And Jordan
Yes,
Childs,
this is the
fresh
final
from
women's
team
final.
gold all-around bronze and
Let's
vault
do
silver, hoping to
prediction.
add to her medal collection. Paulina Campos of Mexico.
Okay, here we go.
Canadá. Orly
¿Quién
Tran.
gana? ¿Quién?
Orly Tran, the national champion from Canada.
Okay, let's see. Saraiva.
Presentation of the
Andrade.
athletes complete.
Miller.
The gymnasts will move over to the uneven bars,
Childs.
where Flavia Saraiva will get the show
Sandoval.
underway.
Who else is in this final?
Gymnasts, your warm-up begins now.
Damos inicio al
As
periodo
ever,
de calentamiento.
on uneven bars, gymnasts
Canada.
have the right to
That's
a
Tran
warm-up period.
and Stewart.
And we will be seeing the first four who are going to compete,
Stewart.
taking a warm-up now.
Okay, I think I got all of them.
They will warm up in competition order. So Flavia
Oh, who's the other
Saraiva
Mexican?
up on
It's
the
Sandoval
bars
and it's
at the moment.
oh jeez. I don't want to say Mexican too. That'd be so ugly. Who's the other Mexican? It's Sandoval and
Rebecca Andrade, her teammate, absolutely spectacular on vault today. She is also excellent on
We're just
uneven
gonna do that.
bars. The
Sorry.
world silver medalist from 2021.
here we go. We're gonna do it for 10 minutes. And we're gonna start the prediction. Campos. Yeah, Campos. Thank you so much. There's that. Campos. There we go. And start prediction. Got it. Let's go. We started prediction.
Here is once again the start list for the uneven bars final. Flavia Saraiva and Rebecca Andrade going in the 1 and 2
God,
positions.
you guys are going all in for
Azeri
Andrade.
Sandoval of Mexico performing third, and Ava Stewart completing the first
There's
half
some for Miller.
of
Some for Miller. Okay,
the
cool.
final. Zoe Miller, the top qualifier from the United States of America.
Oh,
She will
Miller saying
perform
it so far in the
fifth.
prediction, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. Mind you, Miller was the highest qualifier into this final. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be a little spicy. I'm a little spicy. I'm gonna go Miller,
Ha finalizado el tiempo de
Andrade, Saraiva. The Childs will sneak in there too. Jeez. Okay. Stewart as well. So it should be a prediction. It should be. It should come up in your
Stewart of Canada
chat.
completing her warm-up.
Oh, Tomas says no way Saraiva beats Childs. I don't know.
And there is Zoe Miller of the United States of America.
Come on, Zoe.
She delivered a brilliant
Friends of
set
the show, Zoe Miller.
in the qualification. It was the only apparatus she
Man.
performed on. 14.766,
Where's the poll?
the
Hi, Gymnastics.
top score.
Wait, where's the poll? I don't
That
see it.
more
So
than
it should be there.
4/10 of a point
It's called the
in
prediction.
excess of Rebecca Andrade,
You'll
who
have.
was second.
We have 8 minutes remaining in the poll. I genuinely don't have a poll.
We will begin with Flavia
Here we go.
Saraiva of Brazil, the all-around silver medalist in her third Pan American Games. Toestalder with a full, connected to a pike catcher.
Well, you have 8 minutes, so it
it
should be in the chat somewhere.
Toestalder to Maloney, and connects that with a ginger, a very nice ginger as well. Dismounts a double front. Excellent. Well, Brazil is just on fire been for the last little while. What a calm and confident performance from Flavia Saraiva to get this final going.
Can you all help Arikaras find the poll or the prediction? Gymnastics dinners, can you help him find the prediction
Uneven
thing?
bars a la Flavia.
Flavia ha participado 2 veces en las Olimpiadas.
She does a nice job hitting the
Beautiful
12 o'clock
extension.
position.
You see her core?
2 veces en el Olympiadas.
Nearly all of her handstands.
Panamericana.
And she finishes off with this very secure double front dismount.
I just want you guys. Okay, hold on. Let
Again,
me.
the landing
Sorry,
is
sorry,
blind.
Blythe. I just want you guys to notice the extension. Well, it is a mobile extension from her core all the way up to her tippy toes. That is fan. You can't either, huh? The pole. Yeah, close switch real quick and come back. It should appear. But I just want you guys to notice when you go see a good bar worker, just notice how the extension comes from their core, extends all the way to their feet, and it's just marvelous extension. It's asking for channel points. Channel points are earned the more you watch. 13.733. A tenth higher than in qualifications. Here we go.
Representando Brasil, Rebeca Andrade.
Oh, so that's good. That's good.
To the gold medal contender, Rebecca Andrade of Brazil.
Lovely Maloney.
Maloney to uprise Stalder full. Doesn't stop there. Pike
Into the pack.
Kachev. And then
He's drifting.
a pack salto. 4 elements connected
Malloy
very
then.
well. It's important for her difficulty. Her same bar release is a Pike Jaeger.
She's drifting. Oh, a little bit of a dead hang.
Slowed her momentum just a little bit, but it's not going to be a big deal. She
So
connects
full.
her dismount as well. Full twisting double tuck.
Oh, just a
Great
little hop
routine
with
from
this
Rebecca
now.
Andrade. Difficulty and execution, the full package from this Brazilian superstar.
Oh, Rebecca left her with nothing.
First Brazilian woman to win an Olympic medal. She is the
There you
winner
go.
individual
Yeah, that was it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
2022 and the newest Pan American
Take a look
Games
and
vault
admire
champion.
the amplitude and the
Rebecca
mastery
Andrade,
which she
Y'all have
moves this
Miller
routine.
winning this. And you know what? I don't hate that. I
Maloney
don't hate that.
transition
Era en ganar
from
una
low to
medalla
high,
olímpica
followed by
y fue campeona
Stalder
mundial
uprise,
all-around en
pirouette.
2022.
This is the only place where there's a really big deduction.
It's
and
a
that's
drifting.
Because she
It
catches
is.
the bar with her elbows bent.
Now
She was a little
that
close.
hold on, Blythe. I
on
need
the
to
Pike
explain this.
Jaeger, but she literally did not let it
So
slow
when it
her
comes
down.
to drifting is not necessarily a big deduction in uneven bars. I don't know why it should be. It should be a much bigger deduction.
14.3
But you just see
was
the
Andrade's
unsteadiness.
score on uneven bars in qualification.
She's still a fantastic bar worker. We still love her. It's just a matter of the drifting.
Still to perform.
Oh, Ava
Here's
Stewart,
Sandoval and
eyeliner
Ava Stewart of Canada.
on their vigilante shit. Okay. Now, Arturo Sandoval was competing a Fabrice Nava during the Pan American Championships. Don't think we'll see that here, although she would need it to medal. If I were her, if my exercise is going well, I would throw it.
Other things is the reigning Brazilian
But
champion.
it would have to be one of those, like,
all
stuck.
around. She won that
Fabrice Nava.
title in August. It's always thrilling to see her compete
Yeah, it is hard.
in all
It's a
4
little-
apparatus.
The Mexican Leo is a little. It's very gauge. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Nationals one from 2019, 2020, around there. No, not 2020. 2019, I think it was. Aww. Rightfully so. Did I say rightfully so? Yes. 14.333 for the world all-around champion from last year. La Reina. Rebecca Andrade. So Zoe Miller could take this. Titi Sandoval, a great bar worker from Mexico. Here we go. All right, Blythe, bring you back in.
Shaposhnikova to pack salto. There's her Maloney. She combines it with a bail to the low bar and a toe shoot up to high. Wonderful ginger. Such flight. Good acceleration into a double twisting double tuck, and wow, what a landing!
She did it!
Aziri Sandoval pulling out
She
all
did
of the
it!
stops on uneven bars in this final.
Oh my God, she did it!
That dismount is really something special.
Oh my God! Yes, I'm sitting!
This is
Oh my God!
that qualified her to the Paris Olympic Games.
Oh my God, I just lost my
Rare in
shit.
gymnastics these days that we see a regular Shaposhnikova, clear hip circle, head to high bar. She combines hers with a pack salto.
Oh my God! That was awesome! I'm so sorry if you're wearing headphones. I'm so sorry.
There's a slight leg separation as she catches
Yes, the
her
Tito was
dinger.
survivor.
They
Oh my
hardly
God,
notice 'cause you're
ate
so
that
distracted
shit up. Look at
by
this.
How high she gets.
Look at
And
this.
her height on the double twisting, double tuck
Beautiful
dismount
double.
is extraordinary, as is that landing. What
Okay, she looks a little like
wonderful
Alexis
stick
Jeffrey. Yes, no?
for the 27-year-old veteran.
She looks kind of like Alexis Jeffrey. A Mexican Alexis
She
Jeffrey.
has an uneven bars title from
It's the
a World
eyebrows.
Challenge Cup event in Portugal a few years ago. She won bronze at the Central American and Caribbean Games this year.
Slay the house down boots, mama. Devour the girls up.
13.466 for Aziri Sandoval of Mexico.
Zoe is shook. I'm shook. You excited, Klaus? Yeah. Oh, I love I love a bars final. My God.
Ava Stewart of Canada prepares to begin her routine.
Come on, Ava.
She is already a bronze medalist with the Canadian team. And there's
Slay,
intrigue
mama.
in this exercise because she
Maloney.
had a fall in the qualification
Ooh.
on her dismount, but
okay.
came back and nailed it in the all-around final last night. There's a lot of variety in this exercise. Here comes her dismount. It's her own
I love this dismount.
double front in the pike position.
Ooh.
And a deep squat and step forward, but she has made it.
But just the position.
That's a hit routine
into
for Ava Stewart.
life. Thank you. It's just magnificent. The way she just like slay and mama, yes, like slay and like work and like yes, it's just insane. It's just Klaus, it's just insane, is it not? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy, yes. 2005. Girl. Mamas. Oh, she's going to Minnesota. If she had a little bit more height on that, it'd be good every time. I didn't know she was going to Minnesota. Okay, girl. I'm gonna love to see her in NCAA. But just right here, look at the position she gets into. It's just magnificent. Landing aside, of course. But just, my God, it's just incredible. It is a 6.6. My God. This is my Klaus. Thank you, Klaus. Oh, Reby and Flavia. Yeah, girls, just relax. I know. Her fourth. She does. She opens up way too early. Oh. So we have one Mexican, one Canadian, and the U.S. girls to go. This was a tight final. Tight final, man. Right, Klaus. Klaus, who are you going for? What are you going for? Are you gonna tell them? Hey, Klaus. No. So we have Tran, we have Campos, we have Miller, and we have Charles to go. Okay. This is a good final. Oh my gosh. I love a bars final, especially when it's this competitive. My God. It's a good one. Yeah, the Brazilian girls are cold. I believe Zoe goes up first. And I think Charles finishes out. Oh, wow. Paulina. Mr. Pack almost hit her face on the bar. Okay. Blythe. They did. I did notice that, actually. Okay.
That completes the warm-up period. Judges, please call your next competitor.
Ha finalizado el tiempo de calentamiento.
Once again, here is the start list for the Uneven Bars Apparatus Final. We are halfway through, which means we will see the bottom of the order, beginning with Zoe Miller
Let me mute myself.
of the United States.
On my TV. Here we go. Oh, shit.
This is a big moment for Miller, a 17-year-old born in Hartford, Connecticut.
Come on, Zoe.
Zoe Miller of the United States.
Friend to the show.
On the Uneven Bars. This is the routine that clinched the gold medal for Team USA in the team competition. She makes great use of the in-bar stalder. It's one reason her routine carries the difficulty value that it does.
Downey, pack.
And that Downey to pack salto combination is another.
And Loyden. Come on, girl.
She shoots right to the handstand. Dismount, double layout. Excellent routine from Zoe Miller of the United States, the 17-year-old.
I don't think that's going to take it. I don't think that's going to take it.
Zoe Miller, 18 years old. She's the 2023 American champion on uneven bars and part of that incredible gold medal winning team on day one here in
Oh, her emotional support, Tiana. I don't
She
know.
has been noted for a long time for her beautiful work on the uneven bars.
Did she beat Andrade?
And her road
Me
to the
too.
Pan American
It
Games
looked
has been
really
strewn
nervy.
with injuries. She had surgery on both of her ankles in 2021 and a back fracture last year. Another injury kept her out of the Pan American Championships this year. It's so nice to see her healthy and thriving at this event, and thriving she is. It's the only word to describe her performances at these games.
Me too. She won?
She says that she adores the travel associated with high-level gymnastics and meeting new people, like them perhaps.
She won?
14.666.
I don't
want to
hear a goddamn thing from the Brazilians. Not a
6.4
goddamn
difficulty.
thing.
Considerably higher than anyone else in this field.
I don't want to hear one damn thing from those Brazilian fans. I don't want to hear it. There, because there's one stand on Twitter who just
Up
loves
next,
to talk
Jordan
her
Childs
shit.
of the USA.
I don't want to hear it. Cleared.
She had
Let's
a
go,
mistake
Jordan. Come on now,
on the
girl.
uneven bars in the all-around final. Did an intermediate swing after one of her transition elements. See what she's got programmed here. She's off to a good start already, having connected her
Come
first
on,
three
Jordan.
elements. She didn't do that in the all-around final. This is where the mistake happened. Absolutely no problem today. Oh dear. That's good protocol from the United States. Telling the gymnast not to try to get back up too quickly after a
She hit her
scary
feet.
fall. She
And
really
then-
missed the optimal time to release the bar to go for
Don't let her finish. Don't let her finish.
the Pike Jaeger.
Don't let her finish. Don't
And
let
as
her
a result,
finish.
she was way too close.
Don't let her finish.
It's just good to see her back on her feet. It's a jarring fall.
Cecile, don't let her finish.
She is being given a very warm ovation as she's lifted back to the bar.
Because they're stupid. That concussion been all over it. All right, we'll finish your routine,
Full
girl.
twisting double tuck dismount, and she sticks it.
Give her a concussion protocol, please.
Because Jordan Childs was not going to let that be the last word on
I
uneven
don't
bars
like
the
this
fall.
whole, like, oh, she finishes like a champion. No, she hit her head, like, her head ricocheted.
The United States of America at the
Whatever,
Pan
I'm not there, so I don't
American
know.
Games opening ceremonies here in Santiago.
The score, the result, it doesn't really matter. What matters
But just so you
is
know,
that Jordan
hitting your
Childs
legs
is
on a bar like
okay
that
after that
is not
fall.
fun and it fucking hurts.
And well done to her for getting back up on the bars and finishing the routine with aplomb.
High class. Yeah, her feet are gonna fucking hurt. Imagine getting hit in the back of the legs with a baseball bat. That's exactly how it feels. Going about 30 miles per hour. That's how it feels. I'm not gonna lie to you. And that's fiberglass. The men's is at least is steel, which hurts more. But yeah, no, it hurts a lot. So imagine getting hit in the back of the ankles with like a baseball bat. Then let me know how that feels. Doesn't feel great. No, but then you're tying body weight on your back. No, hell no. Right, Klaus. Thank you for your input. Every second of that.
Puntaje 12.40.
This is the bar's
The
final
score
cap.
for
Yes.
Jordan Childs on the uneven bars,
Yeah,
12.4.
she's gonna get checked out. She has to. That is a very pretty Leo from Mexico, though. Zoe won.
Representando a México, Paulina
Representing Mexico,
14.666.
Paulina Campos, the 23-year-old in her
This is the
first
last competitor. She's
individual
from
final
Mexico.
at a Pan American Games.
Andrade got 14.366.
And
Oh.
straight away, she misses her Van Leeuwen transition.
So that's it. Zoe Miller.
It's a difficult start to the routine for Paulina Campos.
It was a typical Mexican Van Leeuwen. It wasn't good.
She has quite an ambitious
sounds ugly, but
program
it just-
on the uneven bars,
That's not a good
beginning with
transition for them.
the Pike Jaeger.
Because they're learning it more like they learn.
Their clear hip
What is the little?
through to
It's like they're
Pike
trying to go for an
catch-up.
M-bar thing, and it's just not Kamova, and it's not the same technique at all.
Oh, goodness me. And once again,
Oh, right, Tran.
it's the
Tran goes after
transitions
her.
that are getting
That's
the
right.
better of Paulina Campos of Mexico.
Paulina, yeah. You look again,
The skills where the gymnast puts their toes on the bar, and the idea is to generate enough force to shoot to the high bar and grab it. But what wonderful air sense she has. You can tell this is a gymnast when she tucks her body in order to achieve a safe landing on the mat.
Yeah, it's dismount.
Full twisting double tuck dismount. Paulina Campos of Mexico on the uneven bars.
Yeah, they seem it's simple.
A rocky routine, but she has made it through.
For your encouragement for Paulina Campos, 23 years old, silver team medal at the Pan American Championships earlier this year. She's at university for
Okay, so Tran is the last competitor to go.
Paulina Campos, de 23 años, fue
23 years old.
medallista de plata por equipos en el Campeonato Panamericano de 2023.
Will that crack 11? I don't
Here's
think so.
another
It'll be
look at her
10,
dismount.
3.
Double salto in the tuck position.
Only because she
with full
misses
twist.
connection.
step
She misses with 2 falls. I'm thinking 10-3. Form, amplitude, 10-3.
Paulina Campos, accompanied by her mother Esmeralda, who is still her gymnastics coach and has been since she was a
Perfect, Jen.
child. She says of her and
What
her
did I tell you,
mother,
Zoe Miller?
"We
I
always
told you
move
on your
forward
live,
together."
if I were a betting man, I would put my money on you, and you
Here's a
made
bit of
me
love from Zoe
a
Miller.
winning man. There you go, girlfriend. There you go.
Miller leading the way with 14.666.
And I don't want to
And
hear,
the two
the Brazilians
Rebecca
are
Andrade
cold,
and Flavia
mamas.
Saraiva
I don't want to hear
presently
goddamn
in
thing
silver
from Nadia.
and bronze
I
medal
don't.
positions.
Gonna talk all her shit when her gymnasts don't beat the Americans.
Miller guaranteed a medal at this point.
That's ugly, but also, scoreboard, right? Scoreboard. Right, Klaus? Klaus. Cookie. He hates the mic. Girl, she's guaranteed gold. I know that's right. Joe just needs.
Paulina Campos says that her
It is.
motto
It
is
is.
never give up.
And we've made that point several times. These girls need sports psychologists.
And even throughout the struggles in that routine, she did not give up. A credit to her and who she is as an athlete.
Oh God, everything fell. Oh, it's my phone. Nothing fell.
Puntaje
11.4 the score for
Oh, it's
Paulina
wrong, 11.4.
Campos on the uneven bars.
What did Fetch say?
And now to the final competitor in this women's uneven bars final. the national champion from Canada, Aurélie Tran.
What did Joe understand?
She had a fall. on the
They
knee
do do
bars
miracles,
in
actually.
The all-around final yesterday.
I mean, look at Simone. My phone fall again. Oh well. Look at
Good
Simone.
Van Leeuwen,
Simone had a
hip
disastrous
circle.
championships
to a
and then went to
toe
sports
full.
psychologist
That was where
and
the
became the
problem
greatest of all
happened.
time.
She
Let's see,
dealt
Laura
with it much
Hernandez
better today.
was not be, was
Her
hurt,
single bar release at
wasn't doing
Jaeger.
great. Then we went to a sports psychologist.
Dismount is a double layout. What a
I can
nice
keep going
routine
behind her.
to close
There's plenty of
out
receipts
this
saying
uneven
otherwise.
bars final from Aurélie Tran of Canada.
Laura Hernandez ended up on the Olympic team because of a sports psychologist. Simone Simone actually, same
Hit
psychologist.
set
The
feels
receipts speak
very
for
good,
themselves.
no doubt, after the problems yesterday evening.
She was selected for the honor of being Team Canada's flag bearer at the opening
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Aurélie Tran forma parte del equipo mundial de 20
Because I mean, if we're gonna,
para Canadá.
what is it called?
Fue abanderado
If we're gonna look at it like quantitatively,
del campeonato
Her swing is
one would say
very
otherwise.
fluid.
One would say that actually it does guarantee
Maloney
better results. 'Cause
transition
so far,
to pack
the results speak
salto
for themselves.
down to the low bar,
Oh my gosh, she looks like champagne.
and she had a small problem on her toe stalder
Zoe's
full
bars are
turn
good to the Olympics. They
on
don't,
the high bar, but she got it back
unless
under
she switches
control
nationalities
very
to
quickly.
Jamaica, like she said she would.
We are just waiting for
Dismounting
the
with a
last
double
results.
layout and
Please
then
stay with us.
celebrating
Okay.
with
So
her
next
coach.
is parallel
Estamos
bars, I believe.
esperando el último
No, it
resultado.
is. I have it on my
Por
phone.
favor, quédense con nosotros para la siguiente final.
Guaranteed a medal. Zoe Miller of the USA and Rebecca Andrade of Brazil. Flavia Saraiva presently in the
Rings.
bronze medal position.
Puntaje
And it's 13.1 for Aurélie Tran, and that confirms the bronze to Flavia Saraiva. Rebecca Andrade will take the silver,
I don't wanna
and
hear a
Zoe
goddamn
Miller is
thing
your
from
Pan
Brazilian
American
stands.
Games
I
champion
don't.
on uneven bars.
Oh, I don't.
The top qualifier delivers once again
Please go
on the apparatus that she specializes on.
Y ahora le damos la
And once more, the Brazilians are on the podium.
I'm gonna get some water.
Rebecca Andrade and Flavia Saraiva, silver and bronze. But Zoe Miller and the USA have the gold.
For the athletes on uneven bars, gymnasts, coaches, and judges, we now invite you to exit the field of play.
Los jueces, deportistas y entrenadores de barras asimétricas pueden ya
Gold on
hacer
vault and now
abandono del
silver
escenario.
on uneven bars for Rebecca Andrade. We will see them all again in the victory ceremony in about half an hour's time. Let's have a look back at the highlights.
Please welcome the athletes in the men's ring.
Zoe Miller of the USA taking gold ahead of Rebecca Andrade and Flavia Saraiva of Brazil. And we will move quickly to our last final of the day. It is the men's still rings. And here are the 8 gymnasts contending for it. Colt Walker of the United States, the 22-year-old from Austin via Stanford University. Representing Colombia, Christopher Bojorquez, the 26-year-old from Sogamoso. Daniel Villafane of Argentina, the 30-year-old. Cuba's Alejandro de la Cruz, the 25-year-old from Pinar del Rio. The reigning champion on still rings at the Pan American Games, Fabian de Luna of Mexico. Canada's steady René Cournoyer, back again after floor. And the 2-time Pan American Games gold medalist already, Felix Dolce. Plus the top qualifier on still rings from the USA, Donnell Wittenberg. There are your still rings finalists. And it's going to be a close competition. Any one of these men could wind up on the podium. We have already seen some surprises today. There has been magnificence from Canada. Could they make it 3 for 3? The top score in qualification does belong to an American. And that American, of course, is Donnell Wittenberg, the 29-year-old from Maryland. There he is. The competition order on still rings. Colt Walker of the USA will begin things off, followed by Christopher Bojorquez of Colombia and Daniel Villafane of Argentina. Alejandro de la Cruz of Cuba will be the 4th and final competitor in part 1 of the final. And the reigning champion, Fabian de Luna of Mexico, will compete first in the 2nd group. The still rings final warm-up is well underway for the gymnasts in the 1st group. That includes Colt Walker, Christopher Bojorquez, Alejandro de la Cruz, and Daniel Villafane. It's a big opportunity for Cuba, a nation that has such a glorious tradition at the Pan American Games. It is a Cuban gymnast, Eric Lopez, who competed from 1991 to 2003, who is the most decorated athlete ever at the Pan American Games. And his impact at this event in particular is so significant. There is Daniel Villafane, Christopher Bojorquez.
That completes the warm-up. Judges, please call your first competitor.
This is still the warm-up period. We will see Felix Dolci in the second half of the rings final. The same goes for Danelle Wittenberg. Colombia, a nation that has also enjoyed great success at the Pan American Games. And there is the defending champion, Fabian de Luna of Mexico. Spent much of his childhood in the United States, competed at the US Championships as a junior before deciding to represent Mexico. The first gymnast to perform in this still rings final is Colt Walker of the USA. The world team member in 2022, an alternate this year. He begins with a backward roll to a very steady iron cross. And a very nice planche, pressing up through to the handstand. It's a marvelous demonstration of strength. His combined releases, a Yamawaki, oh, not releases, a Yamawaki to Jonassen. Combined swinging strength elements, rather. Double twisting, double tuck dismount. Colt Walker of the United States has gotten things started, and he's inciting the crowd to cheer. Pleased with his performance is Colt Walker of the United States. He competes for Stanford University, currently the top collegiate program in the US. And he's had fantastic success with them. And not just on still rings, but on parallel bars and vault. He was fourth as an all-around gymnast at the 2023 US Championships back in August. It's a very good routine, capped off by the double twisting, double tuck, just a small hop back. And here was his reaction.
It's just a flange and then a switch speed. It's a C and a C. It's just if I do like any other construction wise, I just like sweat a lot.
You are looking at Christopher Bojorquez of Colombia as he prepares for his turn to mount the still rings. He has the gymnastics apparatus tattooed on his arm. Sogamoso, his city in northern Colombia, is famous for the cyclists that it has produced. And he is the most high-profile gymnast. Still to come, Felix Dolce of Canada. The judges are taking their time with Colt Walker's score. And the crowd is clapping, giving some encouragement. Here is the score, 13.666. Colt Walker setting the standard on still rings. And now from Colombia, Christopher Bojorquez, a veteran of 3 world championships. He is the bronze medalist from the Pan American Championships on this apparatus in 2021. He shows the Maltese position twice. The gymnast has to keep their body completely parallel to the floor, or else there will be a slight deduction. They also have to hold these strength elements for at least 2 seconds. He opts to display the iron cross twice as well. Some slight difficulties in the handstand right before his full twisting double tuck dismount. Christopher Bojorquez of Colombia, the 6th strongest qualifier on still rings.
Christopher Bojorquez, 27 years old. He is a 2-time Pan American Championship finalist on rings. And in 2021, he took the bronze medal.
Christopher Bojorquez had quite a wait while the judges tabulated the score for Colt Walker, but he made the most of it with this performance. Good Maltesers. And note the fingers splayed in his iron cross. Takes real strength. One handstand that was slightly iffy just before this dismount, but this too was quite secure. Just a hop on the full twisting double tuck. Thumbs up from the 26-year-old. The number that he is trying to beat is 13.666. That was what Colt Walker scored. And that is actually exactly what Bojorquez scored in qualifying. And in the final, 13.666. In this case, the tie will be broken by execution. And Bojorquez has the lower execution, so he is in 2nd place. From Argentina, Daniel Villafane. The 30-year-old is the reigning South American Games champion on still rings. And that's a wonderful Maltese position to begin. An inverted cross, nicely held. And then a planche. Swinging elements going forward. The Jonassen followed by the Yamawaki in piked and tucked positions. And a Maltese late in the routine, dropping down to iron cross. It's incredibly difficult work. Full twisting double layout. And he lets out a roar. Daniel Villafane of Argentina. Argentina's last medal in men's gymnastics at the Pan American Games also came on still rings 4 years ago, courtesy of the veteran Federico Molinari. And we might see something comparable in this final, as Villafane was the second strongest qualifier. 14.2 was what he scored. And he was thrilled at the completion of this routine. One of the best celebrations of the Pan American Games so far.
Thank you, man. Thank you. ¿Se escucha lo que digo?
14.133 moves Daniel Villafane into first place. Alejandro de la Cruz of Cuba will be the next to mount the still rings. He won a bronze on this apparatus at the Pan American Championships earlier this year in Medellin, Colombia. He is known for his work on the still rings. Magnificent iron cross. The slight flicker from his shoulders in the handstand there. Just a bit of unsteadiness. Excellent forward swinging elements straight into a Maltese. Very difficult to hold that, especially coming out of swinging elements where you have to freeze the position. And once again, a struggle in a handstand. He bends his elbows slightly. He's fighting for control, and he's won the battle. Double twisting, double tuck dismount, but quite a lunge backwards to maintain control. A somewhat up and down routine from Alejandro de la Cruz of Cuba, the 9th strongest qualifier. De la Cruz is 25 years old. It's always such a pleasure to see the Cuban men at the Pan American Games. They're an intriguing team, trained very well. At this competition, the Cubans did have some difficulties, notably on floor exercise. And here again, it is the landing that poses some problems for De La Cruz. The score for Alejandro de la Cruz on the still rings, 13.333. And that brings to a close the first part of this Still Rings final. 4 competitors left to perform. As things stand, the lead is with Argentina and Daniel Villafane, 14.133. Below him, Colt Walker of the USA, Christopher Bojorquez of Colombia. Both of them scoring 13.666, but Walker winning the tiebreak based on his superior execution score. So now all Daniel Villafane can do is sit and wait for the next 4 gymnasts to perform. Colt Walker has done what he can. Christopher Bojorquez currently in 3rd place. Just a reminder of the 4 gymnasts to come in the second half of this final, beginning with the defending champion, Fabian De Luna of Mexico. René Cournoyer of Canada and Felix Dolce will follow on his heels. And the top qualifier, Donnell Wittenberg, now taking his warm-up, will be the last to perform. Donnell Wittenberg going through his rings dismount. He actually has a dismount named after him on the Still Rings, the triple pike dismount. He has not performed it of late in competition, however.
Representando a México, Fabián de Luna.
4 years ago, Fabian De Luna of Mexico took on the Olympic champion at the Pan American Games on Still Rings and won. What will he do here? He opens up with a good Maltese strength hold, dropping through to an iron cross. His planche is maybe a little bit high. Again, the gymnast's body is supposed to remain parallel to the floor, but it's hard to tell from this angle. Does Yamawaki to Maltese cross. And another iron cross. Kip up to one more planche. And he is struggling to make the handstand, bending the elbows and the wrists. 1.5 twisting double tuck dismount. It was a little fatiguing at the end, perhaps, for Fabian De Luna of Mexico, the 10th strongest qualifier.
In the United States of America, but he's been proudly representing Mexico for many years.
Fabián de Luna, de 27 años, nació en Chicago.
Fabian De Luna's father was born in Mexico. His mother was born in the United States. And he said that after competing for Team USA for several years, he felt that it was time to represent the other side of his family, the Mexican side. But he really, he said, profited from his time in the United States. He worked with a very famous coach at one point, and he said that he feels that what was transmitted to him was the mental side of the sport. He said he learned that adversity was important and that he needed it in order to push his own limits, to see what he was really capable of. I like it, he says, when it takes a big effort, and a big effort is what he made. 5th place right now, 13.266 for Fabian De Luna of Mexico.
Representando a Canadá, René
Representing Canada, René Cournoyer, the 26-year-old from Repentigny, Quebec. Now on the still rings. A planche through to a Maltese. That's how he is opting to begin this routine. And another Maltese. Front giant, a swing, skill to handstand is a requirement for the men on still rings. He's straining a bit in that last press to handstand. Double twisting, double tuck dismount. One step back. René Cournoyer concluding his performance on the still rings.
He led Canada to bronze team medal in Lima just 4 years ago. That was the first
His score in the qualification round was 13.8. That actually tied him with Felix Dolce, who also recorded 13.8. And they had the exact same score, 5.4 difficulty, 8.4 for execution. And so they are the joint third strongest qualifiers.
Lima fue la primera vez en 20 años que Canadá ganó una medalla grupal en los Juegos Panamericanos y lideró ahora
Cournoyer is a graduate of physiotherapy from the University of Montreal.
Santiago.
He says that he is quite a bookworm and his hobby is collecting Christmas ornaments from different countries. Score for René Cournoyer of Canada, 13.633. That struggle in handstand toward the end of the routine might have kept him out of the top three. Now representing Canada, Felix Dolce. He has had quite the competition already, and there is the potential to add to his medal haul here too. The joint third strongest qualifier now on the rings. A Maltese and an iron cross are the elements he has selected to begin with. Good steady planche. There's his swing to handstand. Jonassen and Yamawaki. And a double twisting, double tuck, stuck. It just keeps getting better for Felix Dolce at the Pan American Games. How can you not applaud that? Oh yes, indeed. The all-around champion. The gold medalist on floor exercise already today. He is so accomplished on this apparatus, in particular. The Youth Olympic Games silver medalist here in 2018. The World Championships silver medalist as a junior from 2019. And what of his debut performance on still rings at the Pan American Games? There could well be another medal in Felix Dolce's future. Here's the dismount. And what's so impressive is the way that he sticks it. .8 and second place right now for Felix Dolce of Canada. The leader remains Daniel Villafane of Argentina. Villafane and Dolci guaranteed medals. But one man could change the color. It is this one, Danielle Wittenberg of the USA, the top qualifier on still rings. The only one to do a Maltese with his fingers splayed and press up into a planche. The Jonassen and the Yamawaki right to another Maltese. And note the hand position. That's how easy this is for him, even if it's not easy at all. One more handstand. Giants, double twisting, double layout. Danielle Wittenberg of the United States. What a strong performance that was on still rings. The elder statesman of this U.S. team. He's already performed on floor exercise today. And he was such an integral part of the gold medal by the U.S. team. His second Pan American Games gold. And he had silver on this apparatus at his last games in 2015 in Toronto. And this dismount, the only one in the competition to do a double twisting, double layout.
The medal ceremonies, please stay with us.
Estamos esperando el último resultado. Por favor, quédense con nosotros para la ceremonia de premiación.
He says that he feels his role on the team right now is to guide the young men who are coming up as best as he can. And he's leading by example, Danielle Wittenberg. It will be at least silver for Daniel Villafane and Argentina. They had bronze on still rings in 2019. They will take silver or better. But it will be gold for Danielle Wittenberg of the USA, 14.2. His first title as an individual at the Pan American Games. Danielle Wittenberg of the US, Felix Dolci will have bronze, and Daniel Villafane will take silver. The #1 gymnast on the still rings at the Pan American Games is Danielle Wittenberg of the USA. Daniel Villafane, the silver medalist. The final results on still rings at the 2023 Pan American Games. Danielle Wittenberg of the USA with the gold medal. Daniel Villafane of Argentina with silver. And it is another medal for Felix Dolci of Canada, his fourth and his first bronze.
Coming right up, the medal ceremonies for women's uneven bars and the men's ring final. Santiago, please stay
The
with us.
30-year-old from Chichen in Argentina has a Pan American Games medal of his own.
Pleasure.
What a wonderful final.
¡Vamos, carajo!
And what a day for him. One of the biggest stars in gymnastics at this Pan American Games. Let's have a look back at the highlights of a most memorable Still Rings final.
conocí en primavera,
Coming up in just a few moments, the victory ceremonies for the women's uneven bars and the men's still rings at the Pan American Games. The final standings in the women's uneven bars competition. The gold medal taken by Zoe Miller of the USA, silver to Rebeca Andrade of Brazil, and bronze to Flavia Saraiva, also of Brazil.
The Santiago 2023 Pan American Games presents the Women's Uneven Bars Medal Ceremony.
Los Juegos Panamericanos Santiago 2023 presentan la ceremonia de premiación de barras asimétricas.
The medal ceremony for the women's uneven bars at the 2023 Pan American Games in Santiago, Chile has begun.
Por favor, démosle la bienvenida a los medallistas.
The medals will be presented by Suzanne Lyons, Pan Am Sports' third Vice President.
Las medallas serán presentadas por Susan Lyons, tercer vicepresidenta de Pan Am Sports.
Accompanied by Yasira Davlia, President of the Women's Technical Committee of the Gymnastics Pan American Union.
Acompañada por Yasaira Cabrera Dávila, presidenta del Comité Técnico Femenino de la Unión Panamericana de Gimnasia.
Bronze medal, representing Brazil.
Medalla de bronce, representando a Brasil, Flavia Saraiva.
Flavia Saraiva wins the bronze medal on uneven bars, her 8th Pan American Games medal. What a terrific competition she is having, following silvers with the Brazilian team and on her own in the all-around yesterday. The bronze medal to Flavia Saraiva of Brazil.
Sorry, I had to go get my dad from work.
Silver medal, representing Brazil.
Good for Donnell.
Medalla de plata, representando a Brasil, Rebeca Andrade.
It is so unbelievable to think that Rebeca Andrade is in her first Pan American Games. Very quickly, she has tallied 3 medals, including gold on vault and this silver on the uneven bars. The silver medal to Rebeca Andrade of Brazil.
Hold on.
Gold medal and Pan American Games champion, representing the United States of America.
Medalla de oro y campeón de los Juegos Panamericanos, representando a Estados Unidos de América, Zoe Miller.
And your champion on the uneven bars at the 2023 Pan American Games is Zoe Miller of the USA. What a phenomenal exhibition she treated us to today. The gold medal to Zoe Miller
So happy about that.
of the United States.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of the United States of America.
Damas y caballeros, el himno nacional de Estados Unidos de América.
Oh, today like they're not the same level actually. They're kind of like the silver's a little bit more away from the bronze. Because past 2 days are the same exact length, girl. Same exact height. Height. Good job, Zoe. Good job. Shep though stands all the way up. I know that's right, girl. Pass. Stands like somebody's over really good job. It was phenomenal. Yeah.
The woman whose uneven bars routine sealed the team
Ladies
gold
and gentlemen,
for the United
the Pan
States
American
now has
Games
a gold
medalists.
of her own as an
Damas y
individual.
caballeros, los medallistas de los Juegos Panamericanos.
The results of the women's uneven bars final at the 2023 Pan American Games. Bronze to Flavia Saraiva of Brazil, silver to Rebeca Andrade of Brazil, and gold to
Come here.
Zoe Miller of the
here.
United States.
Come here. Come. Happy are you for Zoe? Prince of this show's in there. Exactly. Yes. Lincoln needs to win medal tomorrow, yes. Which I think she will.
Santiago, stay with us for
Santiago.
the final ceremony. Men's rings.
Quédense con
That was
nosotros
Dolce,
para la
Argentinian,
siguiente ceremonia de
and
premiación.
Wittenberg, right?
In just
Wittenberg
a
won
few
gold.
moments, the final victory ceremony of this first day of individual apparatus finals in artistic gymnastics.
then I'm going to sleep because I'm tired. I'm really tired. It's been a long day. Yeah, Casa de Garza. I think my cousin's gonna come stay with us. We have to get everything ready, and it's been a mess. It's been a mess. I need to fight and everything. It's a lot. My mom has no idea how to be stressed out. She just fights and evil and rude to people. So I've diffused that bomb. It's been lovely. Artistry video still in progress. Haven't had time. Been very like emotionally drained. Did call Utah. Their stuff has been going straight to voicemail all day long. Rightfully so. We'll continue trying. All right, guys, I need to go.
The final standings in the men's still
Wittenberg,
rings competition at
Via
these
Fane,
Pan American Games.
and Dolce.
Bronze to Felix Dolce of Canada, silver to Daniel Villafane of Argentina, and gold to Danelle Wittenberg of the USA. Let's have a look back at their performances.
Okay, that's fine. It's been a really taxing day. Like, I just don't understand. And you know what? I'm gonna go get on my soapbox. I don't fucking understand the fact that my ex co-host wants to sit there and like blame me for shit, which I have. Like, girl, you're the one that spoke out of her face. You know, spoke out of her neck, not me. Like, I've been fine. I've been cute. I've been sitting here in my lane. You didn't want to come in my lane and start talking out your neck again? No, thank you. No, thank you. And the Tom Farden shit, like, that's emotionally taxing. Like, I'm all about my vigilante shit right now. Like, I'm over that. I've been calling all morning long, go straight to voicemail. And it's just like, I'm just not on that lane. I'm not trying to do that. Like, I'm just trying to be a vigilante. Yeah, I did see Kara Swaller's comment, and that really did break my heart as well. That's why, like, this is the moment where the gym has to, like, come the fuck together and do what's right for Kara Aker and every other gymnast. Like, they want to come together and ruin lives, so let's come together and ruin Tom Farden's life. That's what I'm about right now. I'm not about xenophobia. I'm not nothing about no more than just doing the right thing for the right people. Right, Klaus? Exactly. I ate some ice cream. Lord knows I'm lactose intolerant. Are we lactose intolerant? I don't think we are. Are we? We're not, are we? No, I don't think so. I'm just annoyed. I'm in my annoyed era. Annoyed at it's the fact that it's the inability of these people to do the right thing. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. But Blythe, go ahead, do your thing, girly.
It is now time for the victory ceremony in the men's still rings final in artistic gymnastics at these Pan American Games in Santiago. An ecstatic Argentinian contingent.
The Santiago 2023 Pan American Games presents the Rings Medal Ceremony.
Los Juegos Panamericanos Santiago 2023 presentan la ceremonia de premiación de anillas.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por favor, demos la bienvenida a los medallistas.
There is Daniel Villafane and the champion Danelle Wittenberg of the USA, the bronze medal to Felix Dolce of Canada.
The medals will be presented by Suzanne Lyons, Pan Am Sports' third vice president.
Las medallas serán presentadas por Susan Lyons, tercer vicepresidenta de Pan Am Sports.
Accompanied by Robson Caballero, technical president of the Men's Artistic Gymnastics of the Pan American Union.
Acompañada por Robson Caballero, presidente del Comité Técnico Masculino de la Unión Panamericana de Gimnasia.
I bet Donna's over it. I bet Donna left already.
Bronze medal representing Canada.
Medalla de bronce representando a Canadá. Felix Dolce.
Draco Dolce, yay.
After team silver and all
Felix
around
Malfoy,
floor
too.
exercise gold,
That's a
all
Malfoy
Felix
through and through.
Dolce was lacking was a
Yeah, the medals
bronze
are
to
cute.
add to his collection. Here on still rings, he gets it. The bronze medal to Felix Dolce of Canada.
Silver medal, representing Argentina.
Medalla de plata, representando a Argentina, Daniel Villafane.
Jumping for joy is Daniel Villafane of Argentina. The veteran performer, 30 years old, is the silver medalist on still rings at the Pan American Games.
Gracias, Rosa. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, Rosa.
Oh. He's so happy.
Gold medal and Pan American Games champion, representing the United States of America.
Yay, Donnell, yay.
Medalla de oro y campeón de los Juegos Panamericanos representando a Estados Unidos de América, Donnell Wittenberg.
In the extensive collection of Pan American Games medals that Donnell Wittenberg
job,
has
Donnell.
amassed, one was missing an individual gold medal.
Good for
Tonight, he earns it on the still rings.
Take a little rush. Your little,
The gold
little
medal
rush,
to
little birdie
Donnell
rush.
Wittenberg of
Love
the
it for you,
USA.
Donnell. Good for you. So humble. So lovely. So lovely. Always a class act. Met him twice. He's a little young.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of the United
consummate
States of
professional.
America.
The nicest human
Damas y
being.
caballeros,
So humble,
el himno
so lovely, so
nacional
funny.
de Estados Unidos
Good
de
for you, Donnell. You
América.
deserve it. Right, Gati. Terrible, Klaus.
Positive
That is
Pan
really-
American
Ladies
Games
and
triumph.
gentlemen, the
Ladies
Pan
and
American
gentlemen.
Games
Of the
medalists.
Okay. We've done
Damas
it.
y
We did it.
caballeros,
Love you all.
los medallistas de los Juegos
I am.
Panamericanos.
Can we wait for Catherine's call?
Medalists on men's still
Love you so
rings
much,
at
y'all.
the
Have a great
2023 Pan
evening.
American
Have a
Games.
great
Bronze to
flippin'
Felix
Tuesday.
Dolce
Love
of
you all.
Canada. Silver to Daniel Villafane
See you tomorrow.
of Argentina.
Goodbye.
And gold to Donnell Wittenberg of the United